It is very, very good. I freaking love it though. I can't just metamorphosize into a bird. Hi, Octodube, by the way. I can't just like change into a bird and be like, hey, I just felt like becoming a bird, okay? Oh shit. The Nocturne's name makes no sense. Exactly, then it would be like Birdlar. I'm a birdopus. Also the fact that like the bird version of me has 4 wings is also concerning. Put in. Nice question. 99% of the content you see here will be a first time playing. If you see it a second time, it's because I'm continuing to play it. And 1% is if I actually do a challenge run or a speed run in the game, which means I replay it for that reason. So I love discovering new stuff. So you will see games that have been out a very short time, many of which have less than 10 reviews, just because it's fun to see what's out there. So like yesterday, we played a game that came out called One Lost Clip. Amazing, one of the best anomaly loop games I've ever seen. Less than 10 reviews. Thorlar fits with this game. Some mushrooms grow on trees and resemble stairs. Nice. The Lord's egg. We have been blessed by the eggneth. The eggneth. Science by. I hope this game has an elevator. Me too. The stairs are really long. I love this menu, by the way. It looks really nice. The prison in this game, old record time, hold up. They don't have a speed run posting possibility. I need to check that website and see if they've added it now, because we were faster than one of the world records that had been posted to YouTube, but we were slower than another one that I didn't check the video, but it seemed sus how fast it was. It was less than 30 minutes, which kind of felt sus. Oh, work at your hours. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm hiccuping because I ate ribs. But I'm sorry to hear that. And hopefully it doesn't put you in a economical pickle. Because pickles are delicious, but not when they're into economics. Hey, Kelsey Kitsune. Enjoy your lurks, Patty. And thank you for your feedback and opinion on what I asked. Because as one that has been exposed to it, it helps seeing your reactions. So thank you. We are live on Octotube, so let's also make sure. I'm assuming we're live on Octotube. I'm just gonna double check just in case. Yeah, we're live. Nice. And we have 1 viewer. Not actually, we had 1 viewer. Now we have 0 viewers. No, we do have 1 viewer. Maybe. Nice. Hi, 1 viewer on YouTube. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I love you. Let's actually go here and start the recording. Hi, Octotube. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We are about to check out an anomaly game called The Stairwell. And the menu looks really sick. I hope that you'll enjoy this and that I'll enjoy this. So let's dive right in. Oh, and see what we have. We have normal, hard, win a game to unlock hard mode, win a game to unlock nightmare mode, win a game to unlock weekly challenge mode. Interesting. And then jump scares, we'll keep those. Let's go with normal and begin, because we can't go in the other ones. I'm playing on an elevator today. An escalator. Okay. This is very bright. Security office, huh? Can I get my footsteps a little bit louder? Hello. Hi. Yeah, I think that's better. Did we get a shout out for Stars of Fire, by the way? We needed to check all floors up to the roof. We've had reports of disturbing anomalies. If you find an anomaly, go downstairs. It is dangerous to go up if something is wrong. We have placed signs in the stairwell to help. The last guy lost his dog and his mind in the stairwell. Please look for them. Okay, the brain and the dog. We got this. We are aware of a clown living in the building? In sim? MGMT doesn't want to hear about it. Management doesn't want to hear about it. Thief Simulator 2, it's so much fun. Oh, nice. Roof access on floor 10. Okay. We know that the first floor has always been normal. If everything is normal, yeah, okay. Your paintings. Discover dinosaurs! Buy tickets online or at the door. Step into the prehistoric world, experience interactive exhibits and lifelike dinosaur replicas. Live your inner paleontologist. Finally! Thank you, Automaton Velveteen, for the sub, another $1 to charity. Let's go! Woo! Interactive dig site. Triceratops fossil, Velociraptor model, and Tyrannosaur. You have oxygen and carbon dioxide, an exit sign, a door, a pipe. Painting. This guy likes dinosaurs. Oh my god. There's a guy down there. And there's a guy down here. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Are you the missing guy? Why are you sitting next to Propane? Is your name Hank? Thorlar in Jurassic Park? Blah, 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 blah. Baby. That's a baby face. He looks so sus. He's like, is that guy the clown? What if he is the clown? Don't look behind you. Something lurks in the woods. I don't see it. A film by Marcus Blackthorne. October 25. You know what? I wonder if you had brightness. Gamma. 0? Wait. Huh? So 0 is brighter than 0.1. That menu music is sick. Tyrannosaur didn't say model. You're actually right. Over 80% of the ocean remains unexplored. Buddy! Aw, a squid. Hello. How are you doing, good sir? A clock? And it's 10 o'clock with a bunny in it from Alice in Wonderland. Call it Buddy, but what is its name? Buddy. Yeah, this is a relative of yours? Yep. His name is Samuel Macumber Budinkin Donkin Sven the Firth. The Thirth. Yeah, don't worry, but what's there Nemo as well? Not only... No, there is a Nemo, actually. Right there. Very regal. Yep. Embark on an extraordinary journey through the cosmos with our Space Gear exhibition. Alright. Oh, wait, can I also... Oh, they have a shortcut in case an anomaly was up here. Okay. This is cool. We have a freaking scary bust here. And in here we have another scary bust, I guess. Yeah, same bust, okay. How do you spell the name? With letters. Hi. Do you see anything different other than your hands moving a lot? I think you're fine. Discover dinosaurs. You almost use numbers. That's a rookie mistake. Missing dog? He is a 5-year-old Shiba Inu. He's very friendly and playful. Reward $500. Please contact us with any information at 555-291-4663. I will save you. I will save you, dog. I will save you. We are saving that dog. I'm pretty sure that is an anomaly then, because that wasn't there the first time. We found him. He's on the painting. What do you mean? You thought there was an anomaly, but there wasn't. But there's okay, fine. There's a dog poster, you know that? I'm gonna run past it. I probably did. Because I'm a loser. Was that window always there? Oh. Nemo is there. Squid is there. He's fine. Doc is fine. You're into the stars. Were these stairs always black as hell? That feels very black, like extraordinarily dark. Was that always dark? I think I see an anomaly. Can I touch it? I can't. So I'm kind of thinking we have to. Ah! That's rude. Wait, someone was back there? We gotta check. Hello? Why do I have a candle? Out of all the light sources. Ah, yes, at my trusty candle. Whip. Ha! Oh, wait, I have to continue running downwards. Because oh, then we start up here. So I had to continue running downwards because I was wrong. Okay. Wait, was that normal? Okay, that one has to be on the third one. Maybe. Has this one moved to the side? Was that one not a little bit more to the right? Abime, in this stream, you have my full encouragement and support in Backseat Gaming. What that means in this stream, we go with the factual definition. Backseat Gaming is that you share what you see and your theories. Spoiling is a different thing where you already know the answer. So if you're like, oh, I think that changed. Oh, that dog is different. Or, oh, that skull was a different type of skull. That skull was actually a Polysomosaurus, not a Patatomisaurus. And like, if you want to do that, you're welcome to do so. The only thing you should avoid is already knowing the answers, CSR theories, or like if you spot the answer, that's okay, obviously, because you found the answer versus anything else. So if you go like, oh, when you go into that room, there's gonna be a lever behind the couch. Spoiler. If I walked past the couch and you're like, oh, was there a lever behind the couch? Backseat Gaming. And then secondly, these type of games are literally built to point out the differences you see. So the main thing I saw is either that one is too far to the left, or that pipe. I don't know if that's supposed to be on the third one. What does the lever behind the bench do? It makes you sad. It makes you cry. Can I check the statue better? You mean this statue? Or which statue? Because we have 3. Did you just want to see boobas? Because this one has boobas. And I do understand too, like once I like the PV, I understand why you asked that, because some streamers are extremely strict and don't want anyone to help in any form or way, which is okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with being strict. The reason I prefer not being strict is because the more strict you are, the more commonly you'll be uncomfortable because someone made a mistake, and you'll also make the viewers uncomfortable with speaking. The more laid back you can be, the easier things are. Man's face, this one. I don't see anything myself. This bench, I think, was always there. Streamers who ask what they did wrong in the last room, then get mad when people answer them. Yeah. It can be hard to differ between rhetorical and whatnot, but that's why I don't mind pointing out to people, especially since I know I'm a minority group of streamers who just want, like, the way I see content creation is you're here to have a good time, relax, and have fun, and we are able to either play games together or I'm here to play it for you and entertain you. So depending on the game, especially something like this, it's all about pissing in a pot and throwing it on grandma. Shit! Above the door it said anomaly? Yeah, oh wait! Oh, so that, wait, oh, okay. So going down is still an anomaly. Oh, so going down is still an anomaly, if... Okay, we are on the first floor. The first floor will be fine. So now we just go into the normal... There we go. Okay, and now there can be anomalies. Now we know because we double-checked everything. Now we're on a roll. Now we know everything can start glitching. Okay. You have your propane. I don't remember how many windows we had, but I do know there were 2 windows up there. So many gas tanks? I mean, there's a normal amount of them right now, right? So you're fine. No alarming lack of emergency exit lights. I mean, there is that one. That supposed to say don't look. Ah! Holy shit! Hello? I think there's an anomaly. There's the clown! Holy shit, dude. What the frick, man? Oh my god. Huh, an anomaly. Who would have thought? That hurt your wrist? Do I want to ask why? Okay, we're on floor 3, nice. Holy shit. That was a good one. It wasn't even like unfair. It was just like good on you. Holy shit. Oh, God. Holding your phone in your hand, watching it yum so bad. There you go. Was that always blue? But yeah, I'm assuming you mean don't look behind you. I wonder if that clown completely gets disabled if you disable the jump scare option. Nobody. Okay, I don't see anything. I'm thinking we should just go no anomaly. Unless that is new. What triggered a clown? Twitch chat. Get it? Because streamer's a clown. Okay, let's try to go normal. Woohoo! Nice. So I gotta check. This one in the corner is white. Because what if they just flip? Like, so that black is white and then black, white, so it's just reversed. Because that would be a super subtle, but good anomaly. Because you can just double check in a corner very easily if it actually flipped. Holy shit, this goes up so far. Hey, buddy. How's life? Oh, that's just a tree? That bird looks normal. You look normal. Nope. Him just looking at me like that was a little bit unsettling. Excuse you? Who you wish? I'm saying anomaly. And before we continue, I'm also gonna do this. Spin wheel. Hello. Hi, Fan Art Fantas. And I have lost a few things here, so we have to do hide and Here we go. Count to 100. Did my arc? Yeah, there, Arclar. What this means is to count together. So you don't count by yourself to 100. So when you see someone type 1, you can type 2. Then you don't type 2. If you typed 1. So in other words, you can count every other number, but not every number in a row. So you just type 1, then you type maybe 3 or 4 or 5. So you type whatever number you want to. Count as fast as you can to 100. And the reason this helps charity is because every message at any moment during the stream helps charity, including now. And that means counting together makes the chat very spammy, as you can see, which helps charity a lot. So enjoy. And we do have another spin, but let's separate it so we do it a little bit later. But you guys keep counting. And I'll keep looking for an anomaly. We're already on floor 5. We're so legendary. Was that always Bolty? Red rum. Red rum. I wish there was like a reflection of something menacing underneath here sometime. Also, don't you dare come out at me again, clown. I will destroy you. I have trained in clown fu. Strawberry rum. Strawberry rum. Where did the rum go? Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum bum bada bum 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 bum. I'm thinking normal. Bum 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 bum. Okay, tiny little back corner, I guess. Anyone else being a little bit bothered that it's a little bit cut off and it's not like perfectly aligned with the freaking floor tiles? So you almost counted to 100 during one stairwell anomaly. You're up to 83, 84. Come on, you got this. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on, you got this. You got this. Blah, 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 blah. Sugasilla, you can't start cheating. Sugasilla is cheating. Sugasilla is banned. 100, let's go. Let's freaking go. Well done, you guys are legends. So much charity. Let's go. You didn't cheat? Yes, you did. I saw you barehanded with your hands. Bare. Game is finally done updating. Oh, what game did you update? So far, I feel like we've done pretty good for ourselves. With spawning the anomalies. Yep. Wait. No, he has his eyeball. I thought he lost his facial, facial features, but he didn't. Was there always a face? You have to be a bit more specific than that. Did he have a face? Yes. Did that have a face? Yes. Did that have a face? No. Did that have a face? Yes. And a mask in the tank? Oh, shit! I don't think so. Dude, that is such a nice catch. What the freaking hell? There you go, Puddin, you freaking legend. That was so freaking good. Also, what game did you say, Lazier? You said, Wuthering Waves. Oh, I played it when it was new. And had a really good time. One of those games I regret not continuing. It was just so much fun. Granted, I could pick it up at any given time. But even so... You're normal, right? Yeah. Imagine there is an anomaly in the reflection on the floor at some point. That's what I'm hoping. Like a very subtle one like that. And also thank you for the bits earlier, Wayne. I don't think I said thank you for that, so thank you. Excuse you. Guys, we need to get a handle on this situation. Wait. Anomaly is actually downstairs. Never mind. I almost went the wrong way. Here we go. Anomaly. Look behind you right after looking at that poster. Would there be an anomaly triggered? I actually tried and did nothing. That would have been cool though. Where's the dog? I want to get the dog. Like, we're on floor 8. We're like 2 floors away from the dog. Help. What the actual cursed clock is that? What the frick? Hello. It has teeth? Usually clocks have hands, not teeth. Okay, anomaly. Could be the clown trigger. Doubtful. We already had it. Doesn't seem to replay them that often. Hey, give me the dog. Give me the dog. Give me the dog. Look at this. We're floor 9. Where's my dog? Give me the dog. I never paid attention to how this door looks. Is this normal? Holy shit! No! 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 Huh? Oh no! What the? No! No, Nemo! No! Nemo, don't do it! Squid, protect me! What do I do? Help? Hi. Oof. Okay, anomaly. Oh my god, he's here! Squid! Come on! Come on! Oof. That anomaly was sick. Holy crap, dude. I love that. Oh, dude, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Holy crap. Wait. Wrong choice leads you to floor 5. Okay. But now I'm on floor 10 and I saw no dog. Where's the dog? Give me the dog! What the frick? What the hell is this? Where am I? What's that? Oh my god, hello? Oh wait, do we have a candle? Dude, what is this roof? Hello? This is sick. Wait, I'm back here? Dog! I found the dog! Found the dog! I need to get the dog. I need to save the dog! Ooh! Roof access on floor 15? Oh, it's darker now. Oh! So now it's just gonna generally be darker? Oh, shit. Is the thunder normal? Leaving. Anyway, let's see what we have. The weather seems normal. So, don't need to worry about thunder. Freaking asshole fish, you're not gonna scare me again. What? What? Nothing. We'll take the candle to the gas tanks. How about we don't die? Do we have Octotube? Well, yes. And we also have an egg. I see an anomaly. It's an egg. In before big fish and little China attack. Wait, what? I think this is normal this time. I don't see anything that sticks out. Need a chance of a golden egg? That will be kind of sick. Okay, that's my candle being reflected. Was it remain by the bench always there? Yep. Nice. I'll go, we're coming for you. It looks so comfortable. He's just sleeping. He's like, me, 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 me. Hi. How you doing? I'm just gonna approach it a little bit. Okay, he's coming. Okay, let's go. Oh, dude, it was scary. Hi, Nadia. Welcome in, welcome in. That's probably normal color. Ba-dum. Thunder. Did his face always look so happy? You wonder what the clown name is? Insim. Just because he has a clown emote. You'll think of it a follow. Welcome in. Can we see the thunder come through the windows? Don't think of it that follow too. Welcome in. Sir, look me in the eyeballs. Look me in the eyeballs. Have you seen any anomalies? Dude, we already had something like come out of the fish tank. The squid was humongous, but I would love to see something more with the fish tanks. Okay, I'm thinking this is normal. Okay, now! Stop it! Stop it! Be nice matching out. That would be sick. No, I said look me in the eye. I do wonder if this color might have changed. I don't think so. Is it looking normal? If you're Wayne, yes. Woo! We're actually freaking sailing here. We're doing too good. Game doesn't have a chance against us. Imagine if that eye was actually looking at us in one of the anomalies. That would have been sick. Man, it's so nice. I'll make sure that those eyeballs are squeaky clean. Licking eyeballs does not make them clean. It infects them, man. So your face is normal when it looks like that. That's good to know. Dark is fine. Nothing happening in this painting. Is it normal again? Give Vane mod? No. He has too much power already. Although... Wayne should be a VIP. The fried chicken arrived, Polito? Yo, enjoy. And also thank you for the follow. I actually had some ribs myself in the beginning of the stream. It was glorious. I don't see anything that sticks out myself. What's the worst that can happen? Eyeball licking for everyone. I don't see anything at all. Everything seems fine. Hello, Ishtar, by the way, good to see ya. Yes! Wait, am I done? What? Hello? Hi, buddy. Okay, guys, left or right? Which one do we go with? Left, right, left, right. Also, VIP, MMA doesn't do anything. In most cases, it's just a little badge next to your name that shows that, like, the person has got a VIP badge. There's unfortunately a limited amount of VIP badges. I can't just hand it to all of you because most of you deserve to have one. So I have to pick like specific things. And since Wayne has separated himself into being the eyeball licker of the community, it sets him apart enough to actually be a VIP, I'd say. You think left? I hack you! Yeah. You know what's really nice about this? This is there, this is like, this is a one-time wheelchair accessible path. Like, it's technically wheelchair accessible, but the problem is if you go down, you only go down once. Boink, right into the wall. Hi, clown. I said this out loud. Nice Swedish sneeze. Thank you. Thank you. I perfected the art of Swedish sneezes. Okay, we're outside again. No thunder. But a lot of wind. Yo. You need to reach floor 15 to get wheelchair access. So evil. What is that face? Hi, dude. Where's the dog? There's the dog! Let's go. Hey, I got a dog. I have equipped the dog. We got 6 out of 32 anomalies? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. That's like no anomalies at all. We got everything right. That is actually insane how many we have left. We definitely need to do more. You know, I love when developers add content creators to games, and actually adding Insim like this is so nice of the dev. I'm just so lucky Insim doesn't watch the streams at moments I say that, because he does watch the streams, but like, at moments like this, it's like... It looks just like his emote, you know? Insane, I love you. Okay, we're going with a hot air balloon into space. Hey, I like this. Complete the game. Rescue Shibozu. Do you get an achievement if you leave him behind? Leaderboards. Barry Lord. 4 minutes and 55 seconds. There's me. Can we see Insim in top 100? I don't think I see him. Damn. Wait, it was lower? Pass him? Where? Like lower? About 70s? But that's me. You mean higher here? 105, wait. Yo! There we go. Insim got 108 and I got 77. Try the hard mode. Yeah, we need to do hard mode too. Because that adds extra anomalies. So let's do that. Finish. This was a good game so far. We definitely need to do more. It's so fun to play games like this with leaderboards. Not like as a competition thing, but it's just fun to see familiar names on the leaderboard, which I absolutely love. We're gonna continue recording so we have even more of this on YouTube. This is a really nice anomaly game. Before I do that, I just want to ask a question. Some of you already heard at the beginning, but since people continuously tune in, I have this YouTube / TikTok / possibly Instagram short series I'm considering starting. And it's a very simple concept. Basically what we'll do is when we rate a small streamer we have not rated before, or that we might know from before but never rated before, that is part of our community, we rate them and then we clip the reaction of them receiving such a raid, and we put it on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram to give them some extra exposure for being rated and the reaction. That way more people can find them, and people who then watch those sorts have a chance to, you know, if they haven't, they can follow and subscribe, like YouTube, TikTok, following and subscribing. And they can then leave a comment about how they liked it, and also their own channel if they do stream, and maybe I'll have a chance to raid them too. That way I can look at one of those, and when I'm about to raid one day, I can just look at the comments, pick one that seems to be live at the time, and raid them. That way we can discover smaller streamers easier while supporting smaller streamers more too. How do you guys like that idea? That would be awesome. Actually, this idea was seeded by 2 content creators, one which we raided, and he made a short himself put on TikTok, and people loved that video. Loved seeing him get raided by a big streamer, as well as like being so supportive and wholesome in his comments. And I was like, I like that. And if that helps me support more people and find more people, that would be great. The added bonus is if people watch that a lot, it means more people discover them, while also if they get featured themselves being rated one day, they also get more discovery. So it's like a wholesome type of like someone gets to be seen more, while also finding more people that also get seen more. So it's like a snowball effect of wholesome. So I'm glad you guys like that, and it also allows you guys to more easily see stuff. And the only raids we wouldn't upload would be raids where someone might be like, oh hi, welcome. You know, like the really rare moment happens where that actually happens. So today's raid, later on, when we raid someone, might be the first time we take a recording, and well, then we also ask their permission, of course. We're gonna ask like, hi, do you mind if I upload your reaction to like as a short, because we're starting a series. So we would also do that. Yes, Alex, feel free to share this short of the TikTok that was made by the person who is it Goon, like GX Goon or something. GGDX Goon. There you go. GGDX Goon. He actually came by the stream a few times too, but I feel like that would be a great way to amplify this spreading the love, while also creating a fun database of people we rated, wholesome reactions that people can enjoy, and if people enjoy it enough, I also wouldn't mind doing a bonus series of taking one sponsorship, like we have a sponsorship later today, and giving $100 to like 10 different content creators, so like take that sponsorship, 10 creators get $100, small creators, and we could also clip their reaction to receiving a $100 donation, which may be something they've never had before, and also put on TikTok and YouTube to support them both with raids and donations. So we like have two different things. So if you like that idea, if you want to just express like this is awesome, type 1, and if you feel like it has problems or you don't like it, type 2. Proper Thorlar ambassador spirit, I'm all in for this. Thank you. I'm so glad people seem very excited about this idea. It's not a unique idea. Like Mr. Beast, when he was still considered a good guy, did videos where he donated $1,000 to people, and that is really amazing. And also we can do that too. We can put a VOD on YouTube when we have a bunch of raid targets and stuff to just compile that, like here's a bunch of creators, link them in the like not in the comments, but in the description of the video, so people can also see them in the VODs. Yeah, Acceptic did it too. Nice. Never heard of him doing it too, but that's good that he did, and I'm not surprised. He seems like that type of guy. Game from when your raid is still up, so go get a clip. Oh yeah, please do, Patty, because honestly, if you actually can get a clip of that, I can then edit it into a short, and you could be the first one we actually highlight, if that is something you'd like to have. And then the one we raid today would be the second one. Night at ASA's raid was so cute. The idea of paying it forward from the stream your raid was cool. Thanks for mentioning that you'll also ask them if it can be posted. That was going to be my question. Yeah, because some people might feel happy to receive the raid, but not knowing their reaction is also added somewhere else. Someone might take it as I'm being used for other people's content, which most streamers wouldn't mind. I don't mind if someone puts me in their videos like top 100 whatever game thing. Let's actually start playing the game at the same time. Let's go with hard first. Less checkpoints, harder anomalies. Let's go with this one first, and then we go to Nightmare. I love videos that get you in the feels. I adore this idea. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are so excited about that. So first video, I'm gonna aim to get up to tomorrow then, and make it a series. I also need to sit down, possibly off the stream, and just do a like explanation of what it is for the first video of you, where it's like, my name is Thorlar, and we're about to make a small streamer's day. And then he just goes over to like show their, like we display their name, and then we show the person's face before the raid, and then the raid pops up, and see how they react when they see the raid. And then okay, this should be fine. This is the first floor, so now we actually have an extra thing. We have this one on here. That one is already new. Nothing else seems added here. Not extra text, nope. That looks normal. This looks fine. Dog poster. We have some extra exit signs. I'm pretty sure this wasn't here before. The new clipping system is live already. Oh, nice. But I prefer like asking permission when someone has been raided. Like, would you mind being part of a YouTube/TikTok series of people being raided to spread the wholesome vibe and give you more exposure? And then I figure, because the ad revenue on YouTube is great, but we're getting less than $100 per month, I wouldn't mind dedicating that to small creators instead. So if YouTube picks up a little bit, we could also have even more to support small creators with. Been live for a few days now. I gotta check this. Okay, I'm clipping myself. I have a tremendous collection of excitable squirrels. There we go. Great clip. It looks the same to me. I've seen this one before. It doesn't look different. Maybe the portrait version is updated, because this looks familiar to me. Landscape and portrait. But maybe portrait is kind of new. Resize portrait version to fit. Oh, dude. I love that it can actually be turned into an efficient short at once. Or a potentially efficient one. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Chris, what? No. I don't judge, but no. He was back on Monday, I think, for another streaming. Nice. Open a new tab. It opens a... It doesn't open a new tab. It just opens on top of the screen. I've had that for like a month. It's like living without leaving the window. Never saw that before. Yep, that's been something for me for a month at least. But I'm also a Twitch ambassador, so maybe they rolled out that feature to ambassadors earlier, so I actually had access to it sooner. We did not have to start over put in. We beat the game, and now we're playing hard mode, so there can be more and more subtle anomalies. So we saved the dog. But because we beat it so fast, we saw like 6 anomalies out of 32 on normal. It felt like we wanted to continue. And see how well we do in hard mode. You don't clip very often. Honestly, like, I don't clip very often either. The main time I clip is when I clip that Insum is a bird. So, like, if you look at my clippable history, is like Insum is a bird, Exhibit A, Exhibit Z, Exhibit 1332. Like, I might have a problem, man. Oh, hello. That's sick. Okay, I'm gonna guess you're an anomaly. And you're gonna stay in the painting, but I don't trust you. Going down here, and we're fine. Good. Let's go. So that one was giving your ExpressVPN shout out. I love that. Oh, thank you, Pudding. Thank you. And thank you, everyone who made us succeed so easily. You saw a bunch of sneaky anomalies yourselves. I need to remember, a gray frame might be the frame. Everything looks normal there too. Hope you do peak with Intim and Co again. I love you guys climbing together. I have actually requested, and so I believe Blob and Mago has too. That would be super fun to play again with that gang. As I call it, the Blob gang, because I feel like we were very well synchronized. And while we used to play with another gang in the past, I personally have always preferred groups of 4 or less. And that's not because of anyone involved. It's just that it's easier to put together for a group when a lot of games will only feature 4 slots. But also, it's easier to like get a balance of talking. Otherwise, it quickly goes over to chaotic mumbling, and you can't really hear what anyone says because everybody needs to talk over each other to actually get anything said. So it completely... Oh, the taps? The tap changed? Did it though? It looks normal. Exactly, Wayne. So it's always just been a preference of mine to have 4 people. So if that becomes a gang, the Balabi gang, I'm super happy for it. My is just a crazy bonus, it's adorable and totally doesn't scream. Hard mode has 2 taps. Yeah, so we have 1 tap downstairs and we have 1 tap up here. We also have extra exit signs, which should be 3, I'm pretty sure. So on hard mode, it added a few extra things to keep an eye on. Not very many, but like a few. I think we're normal. Huh? What the frick? Okay, that should mean we're floor 1 now, so this is normal. Was there 1 exit sign too many? Nope. We have the pipes. What the hell was wrong then? Huh. 2 lamps, lamp, okay. I double checked a few spots. The shoes are black. That's good to know. Level it up. Look at the light in the tank. Oh, could that be it? Maybe. Maybe that's what I missed. Purple. Seems normal. Somewhere red spot in front of the propane tank. Oh, it's its reflection. Yeah. Good catch though. Went back and rewatched you play Lethal Company the first time. Was great. Then watch you play Lethal with Flash, Mago, and Sarah. That was a fun team too. You got so good with the beehives. Thank you. I was apparently like the world's like first person to figure out a good tactic for taking beehives, which I thought was really cool. Because people, when we started doing it on the streams, were like, no way. And it was just so cool to get to be contributing to figuring out tactics of that nature, because I've never done that before, so it was super cool. But yeah, that was a good spot tab I made, that you actually saw the red. That's actually freaking impressive. Okay, I think this is fine this time. But I want the clips. Send that on a Discord DMs, if that's okay by you, because then I can just check it whenever, and then I'll try to do a recording. Nice. Already this evening of the we're about to make a small streamer stay. So we can get that properly done. I can edit in like the edits of zooming in on different stuff if need be. I have an editing software. Yo, thank you for the follow. Ah, dude, this is an anomaly. They have switched places. Not very subtle. Got him. Let's go. I thought it said red first, and I was like, no! I feel way more locked in than I was on the previous one. The previous one felt so easy, but now that we missed one, I'm just like, Wait. I think this one is an anomaly. Right? Because this one points that way, and that one points this way. Yeah, that one up there might be the anomaly, right? All of them should point the same way, I feel like. I think I'd always pointed downstairs. It could be they all pointed downstairs, Wayne. Let's check. I'm actually with you on that. I think that is weird. Shit, that was actually normal. So this one is always meant to point upwards, and that one downstairs. And those two up there are new, which makes sense. We thought differently. Oh wait, we need to go normal. Here we go. I feel like a lot of anomalies are pretty fair so far. We did miss one, and I don't know what it was, but maybe that one was fair too. Let's see, 2 lamps, 2 fans. Yeah. Did the dark poster change? In what way? We'll go and check it, but what way do you mean? Were these always cracked? These feel more cracked than they should be, right? Don't they have the clowns on them? No, the missing anomalies, it doesn't tell you. Yeah, that sucks. Look up. Are we reflecting something? Nah, it's not reflecting something. They're just very broken. Look right to you. I'm gonna go with anomaly. Yo, Chaos the Panda, I think with the Prime and $100 to cancer research. Thank you. Thank you. I was right about it being an anomaly, but that was normal. Got him. Gaming. There were green lines in the tiles? Was there? Are you sure about that? Don't look behind you. 90% sure. Yes, so I was right about the cracks. So weird, I saw some green grids in the ones on the top. Oh, so there was actually some green lines in the tiles. So I was right about there being like an anomaly in the tiles. It just wasn't what I was looking at. Holy shit, guys. We're freaking good. Hey, bro. When will you be an anomaly, huh? 2 lamps. 2 fans. Another lamp. Okay, I'm pretty confident that this one should be clean. Pretty sure. That one is normal. I just want to see this anomaly. Oh yeah, look at that. I wasn't even noticing those. Holy shit, you're so freaking right. Wait, huh? Nah, this must have been... Was I just blind? No, I didn't see this on my screen. Was that just the capture card picking it up? I genuinely didn't actually see that. What? What the hell? Was that actually... I'm so confused. I genuinely don't feel like I saw that and I should have seen that? Well, I'm gonna go with normal. What the frick? That's why I said look up. Yeah, you're right, maybe. I'm gonna go in normal here. Nice. So freaking weird. How did I not see it? Wouldn't I miss it if Thorlar wasn't staring at the tiles? I mean, I'm pretty good at staring, man. It's what I do. Excuse you? It's like, poke! Right in the eyeball. That's freaking creepy, man. He has nice eyes. Fine, Wayne, just for you. I know you're gonna lick my eyeballs instead, because you're predictable. You seem stressed a little bit. I'm giving Wayne a chance here. A chance, a redemption arc. Oh, wow! I got licked in the eyeball. Just like nobody predicted at all. There was absolutely no eyeball at all. Guys, treasure train, if you start a treasure train, you may get a discount. Like 2 things to keep in mind. Number 1, if you level it up level 5, you can get Thorlar. Number 2, if you level it up to level 5, you also get a treasure train. Every single the sub during this one will be $1.5 to charity instead of 1. So, good luck. And if you don't give subs, don't worry. If you don't spend bits, don't worry. You don't need to level it up. But level 5 means a Birdlar. And a lot of you guys like Birdlar. Wait, did we say this was an anomaly or not? What did we see? Tadius, thank you so much for the 5 subs. So retroactively all subs. The eyeballs, right. So even if you give subs before level 5, that will retroactively be an extra $half. In that case too. Thank you, Gasolante, for gifting a sub. Thank you. Okay, we're on floor 5. We're doing good. We're making progress, and we're still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Okay, that fish is normal. You're normal. There's no face in the tank. So far, everything is fine. And Yak, thank you for the resub. Oh, woo! Back over to going down into the lobby area. Depends on what you mean by lobby area. If you mean the in-between area, then we go down. If we go down, we go up. If we go up. This skull painting normal? This one? Is that a different lamp? That's a different lamp, right? She watches you with the gift sub. Treasure Train level 2. You guys are almost halfway to unlocking Birdlar. Being facing differently. The frame is the same. I already know, like put into memory that they're gray, but that lamp seems wrong. Is that a clown face? See, yeah, I asked you to shake it because you were looking away when you walked by. I still feel like the lamp is wrong. I think this might be an anomaly. What do you guys feel? It just feels like there's something off about it. I feel like the lamp is usually a little bit more, like, less rigid, but I could be wrong. Polito thinks, with their fried chicken, that this is an anomaly. Oh, definitely, Patty. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Level 3, guys. Level 3. Let's go. Look, it was an anomaly, but let's see if that was the anomaly. Shit. What the actual hell? I'm a scat man. What the frickin' hell is this anomaly? Excuse you. Oh, his eyeball follows me. Oh god, that's creepy. I'm gonna run so he doesn't kill us. I wonder what was wrong on the previous one though. Like we actually we actually freaking got it and we did well. But what was it that I... What the frickin... Hello? What the hell is that? What? Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, this is an anomaly. I wonder if he can kill me if I don't look at him. That's scary. We got this so far, I don't want to risk it. If we went earlier on. Guys, level 4 trade, if you level this up, Birdlar, is a possibility. I will ask if you want Birdlar though, so you don't have to get Birdlar, so everybody gets what they prefer. But a lot of people are a fan of Birdlar, so more charity and more Birdlar might be incoming. Some really good big anomalies there. Stop screaming at me! You have attitude issues. Heard something weird in the game? What did you hear? Was the first picture okay? I mean, this one, we already had an anomaly in this one, so I think so. Seems okay. Hi, Tadias, by the way, good to see you. Lamp, lamps, fans. Looking good. Or looks normal. That skull might have evolved. Point. Okay, how far are we now? We need to get to level 10, and we are. I slapped myself in the balls. Oh! Congratulations, guys! Furious Grey has gifted 10 subs, which means the train is now on level 5. It means every sub, or 5 gift subs, if you have to gift 5 subs or more, is now 35% off. What this means is you do $1.5 per sub, even if you gift 1 or a resub or whatever. All subs are now 1.5 to charity instead of 1. And if you gift, for example, 10 subs, you only pay for 6.5. If you gift 100 subs, you pay for 65. That is obviously not something you should be doing, but that's how many free subs are actually involved. So treasure train unlocked, and also I'm gonna ask, do you want Birdlar for this? Type 1 for yes, 2 for no, because you have successfully got on level 5, which gives you the option of Birdlar. Because in that case, I'll switch instantly. It's really quick. Yeah, you guys want Birdlar? You want Birdlar? Then Birdlar you get. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna wait. Does it actually do the same thing if I do this now? I'm gonna check. I slapped myself. Oh, it doesn't. In the balls with this. Oh, lazy! What did you? Thank you, but it didn't. Gifted subs. That's $15 more to charity. That number underneath me doesn't know when a treasure train happens and stuff, so I have to add that after the stream, just so you know, guys, why it doesn't reflect that at once. Let's load this avatar. Birdlar, 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 Birdlar. There we go. Hello. Caca. Can Birdlar fly around a bit? I'll fly even more if you actually unlock level 10. Then I'll do a massive fly thing. We also need to have you guys. We also still, I still owe you guys counting to 1,000 together. I actually have been slacking with that. We need to put together a counting session. Can I do shark face? Oh my god, look at that hype train. Level 6. Oh my god, a treasure train. All the charity. Oh my god. Thank you. You're welcome. Pixes, Tixes, thank you so much. Honestly, treasure trains is one of my favorite things that Twitch does. It gives people a chance to do the usual thing they do, but with more free gifts. It's kind of like a little September all year round. The clock is weird. It looks normal to me. It's supposed to have a bunny and be around that time. I slapped myself. Here is great with another 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Are you guys gonna do a record size one? Nubio, welcome to the chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Furious Gate is going ham. Down, down, down. Look at the gifting. Down. That lamb was normal. Yup, that lamb was normal. So when we voted anomaly, it wasn't that this lamb was weird. It was something else. There's a clown on the boat. Oh my god, you're actually right. Wow, I did not see that at all. What the frick? Hello? Why didn't we see this? Because we're blind. Good ship in sim. Clown Larwen. Good question. Good question. Seriously, thankful level 7 treasure train. Let's freaking go. Also, look at this. We got our we got ourselves up to step 2 of hard mode. Let's freaking go. Gotta be careful. I like this room. It just feels weirdly menacing. But if I fell right there, I'd rather not try it right now, but we can try it later. Because we got the dog. Uh-oh. I'm not a ball slapper.
This Justin a ball slapping train inactive. More news at 11.
Thank you. Were these always uncovered? Wasn't there like a grid between those two? Or was this always open? It's been really fast too. What the hell? Okay, so wrong choice leads you to floor 10, so we can't fall below this. We only need to get floor 15 still. We're about to beat level, like difficulty hard. We're freaking insane. Hello, Amaria. I hope everyone's having the best day. I'm having a wonderful day. We're actually like super inspired. We're starting a new YouTube/TikTok series where I'm gonna start uploading reactions with permission of people we raid, so people can get a little bit of a wholesome look at this person getting raided, and the small content creator we raid also get some extra exposure leading on TikTok and YouTube and stuff. That hopefully may lead to more people fighting them, as well as us finding more smaller creators to make comment on those videos. And give me a chance to find them that way too. The news at 12 or 10? Nah, only 11. Compile it all into a like jumbled mess. You don't like the image in your head, the ball slapping train, spooky heart? I agree. Also, I gotta sit down and work more on my indie game again. I haven't worked on it for a bit because I wanted to catch up to other stuff. I just need to get into sitting down with it again. I miss it. I haven't worked on it for like 4 days. I don't think there was any anomaly on this statue yet. I feel like this might be normal. Arctic Clicker Battle Royale in the future. Wait. That's an anomaly, right? There's always only been 2. This hasn't been there for hard mode, right? That one feels new. Thank you for the level 7 hype train, everybody. 22%. I think we can say goodbye to it, but thank you so much. You unlocked Thorlar, and lots of charity with that. Thank you. Thank you. Good anomaly for that statue would be having it be male. That could be a good subtle change, yeah. I'm gonna go with anomaly because of that lamb. There's a train pulling into the station with lots of charity. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We'll spin that soon. Give me a moment. Shit, that was normal, but the good news is we're still on floor 10, so we didn't lose anything at all, so that's good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check here. What does it say? You gifted? How many subs? Please summarize. 51 subs, I think it's gonna be. Yeah, 51 subs times 1.5, so that's like $75-ish to charity, because that's gonna like a treasure train, and that's what we do. Well freaking done. Well freaking done. Now, let's just spin that wheel real quick. Celebration, spin a wheel. Still one spin wheel behind, but let's go here. Stare! Start staring, guys. Stare for charity. For starity? Also, yes, I am a bird. Don't lick my eyeballs. Stop it! There we go. Thank you for staring for sharing it with me. And for anyone that may not know, it helps charity because you typed a message. Uh-oh. Well, you farted on top of my head. I'll leave it at that. Too late to fly anyway. Okay, so now we know the third lamp is a normal. Is that normal? Was that always there? Huh? You want that to be an emote? It's not impossible for us to add more emotes though. Requests is what makes things happen. Stop licking me eyeballs. You think that's not normal put in? It feels weird. Since like voting anomaly and if we're wrong doesn't set us back, I'm kind of fine with doing it. It is wrong indeed. Let's go. In that case, let's just go in here. Because I don't feel like I've ever seen that. That one sticks out too much. Shit, okay. So I think it might be that he added it specifically for when we got to, like, Nightmare Step 2. Because this is Step 2 of Nightmare. Hello, GamerX23. I thought something fell, but it was just my candle reflection. Can't open it. Definitely an anomaly. Is this hard a nightmare? Hard. Okay, now we've actually spotted different things. I'm not sure if this was there though, but I'm assuming it was. There's nothing if I look down. The ladder was there, yeah, but what I'm thinking was a black and yellow tape. Like, I've even used the ladders. I know the ladder was there. Remember thinking the ladder back to the bottom was weird? No, like I said, not the ladder, the black and yellow tape. I should probably have it clarified because nobody understood what I meant. But the ladder, we have used it. I know that was a thing, but the question was the tape. Yeah, Furious Scary, thank you for the 25 gifted sub. Thank you, all of you, for gifting the subs in the biddies. She watches you. And we have Wayne. I actually want to check here so I can see more proper. Thank you. We had Furious Gray, Hixie Stixes, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Shars, thank you for your resub. And then we had Kirsten, thank you for resubbing. She watches you, Nantayak, resubbing. Gasalante and Tadius with the gift subs. Thank you so much. Chaos the Panda with the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Never check the second face on the wall, the one on the left. If you mean this one, I do check that one. I just check this one first, and then when I'm walking here, I already see it. Like, I don't have to very directly look at it. So if you never check it, that's okay, but I do check it every time. Yeah, I'm gonna say no anomaly. Oh, no worries in Thorlar, no worries. Like, it's just one of those things that where I'm like making sure it's not happening because it feels like it might be subtle and also a really cool one, so I wanna not miss it. I'm gonna be normal. Let's go. Okay, floor 15 is what we need. We're on floor 12. Anomaly? This looks crooked. That doesn't seem right. This doesn't feel right to me. Every single painting is crooked. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Dog! Yeah, look at that. Not supposed to be crooked. I freaking love that. Black and yellow tape. Was that always a lightning bolt outside that we could see? Bet there was. Also, what's going on over there? Can use him normal though. Windows look different. I'm gonna double check so there's nothing else obvious we see. I lined it before I didn't see it. Yeah, but it might have been timing too. So that's why I also reacted there. Like it feels wrong. Let's do this so we can see all windows. And I'll hydrate real quick. I'm not convinced. The left window, 1B1. Two small ones. The left one was always a triple one. But I'm not quite sure if the arrows like style was always going like down up down, and if the ones on the right always was up or if those look different, because maybe those arrows are meant to point down. And what I mean by arrows, I mean like these things that look like down, up, down. I'm gonna say I think the windows are normal. I'm gonna go with normal again. I see the windows, or the blinds being the other way. I don't think like they only change it up here. I think they would actually change it otherwise too. So I think you can't do that. Might be, but I don't think so. But we'll see. I'm gonna say normal. Let's go. Sweet. So good to know, like, you can, in rare occasions, just luck out with seeing the lighting outside. Or lightning. Hi, clown. Nice catch, you know, Loire. Sweet. That was it, right? Yeah, let's go. Now, I have no idea. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay, so we have to go in here. We beat it on hard mode. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, my candle disappeared. What the frick, man? Hey, my mix. What are you doing? Leave the dog this time? I'm gonna see if there's an achievement for leaving the dog. Because in that case, it's an asshole move. But does it exist? Visit the green well, get the gold, complete the game on hard, and try weekly challenge, complete the game on nightmare, complete a weekly. Wait. Try and complete, okay. Complete the game on hard or nightmare without making any mistakes. Find all anomalies. Okay. Well, we don't get an achievement for leaving the dog behind, so I feel rude if I do, so we're gonna bring the dog. We got 3 out of 14 hard anomalies. What the frick? So let's play ads for 3 minutes, remove 3 rolls, and since we're just gonna flip over to the next difficulty, because I want to do nightmare also, see how well we do with that, because we have done normal and hard, and we're pretty fast, and we can do nightmare too. So beyond that, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while the ads are playing too. So ad revenue goes to cancer research, and does also remove ads for an hour. So while the ads are playing, feel free to join our $50 gift card giveaway pinned at the top of the chat bar. And there's our achievement. I'll be right back. Here's the BRB screen for those of you who did not see the ads. Woo! There we go. PC, sure. You're trying to say that I'm a predatory person? Because I am a bird and I do eat human meat, so you are kind of right in that. Well, come in. Your message just helped contribute to cancer research. Hope that makes you happy. Mika Oni! How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So, Nightmare, less checkpoints, harder anomalies without any lights. Warning, your sanity may be at risk. Let's try this one out to see if we can do this one too. A little tired, but good. Can we get a shout out for Mika Only, by the way? And glad to hear you're doing good, even if you're tired. And hopefully, it keeps going that way. Orphan meat? Nah, just human meat in general. Let's try Nightmare mode. We got this. Oh, look at target is. How are the kitties? They seem to be doing good. Mimics has stabilized very well since he was sick. So for those of you that may have just joined us, since we have been playing this for a few hours, like 1.5 hours, we are playing the Stairwell. It's an anomaly spotting game, so you try to spot the differences. You are super welcome to spot and point out if you spot something in the chat. And that's kind of like the general purpose of these games, to play together as a community. There's a candle in there. And we are about to try Nightmare, which makes everything dark from the get-go. And we have 4 unique anomalies for Nightmare only. So that's going to be interesting to see if we can bump into them. Well, you're too kind, Mika Oni. I'm super honored you're actually hanging out with us. So thank you. Okay, so there might be more stuff added now, so we need to pay attention to what else is here. The fans are off. Ooh. That's a small difference. Alright. Look at that. Those fans are off right there. Busy, but finally had a chance to be here and chat. Dude, I love hanging out with you. You're always such a nice... a nice positive energy in a room. And it was super nice meeting you over at WitchCon. Okay, I think I saw any possible changes they made. I don't think there were too many. But yeah, thank you for asking, Purple Cat. Thank you. Being positive is always the best mindset. I mean, being positive is something... Oh, Road Factors is on floor 8 already. It's something that everybody deserves to be, but not everyone has the possibility of being. Depression or society pushing them down, causing aggression against the unfair system. So positivity is definitely the dream goal for a lot of people. Still off. Did that person leave who was upset that we do charity here? Just came in and did one message and left? Why? I just love that they were upset that we do charity, and then they just type one message learning that they did charity with that, and then they don't type more. It's like, hello, come on. We want to understand how your brain works. Hand in the door. Was there? Yo, you're right. This anomaly again. Yo, nice catch. Diner Renegado on top of things. Let's go. There we go. I also love that point, Hecate. Even if it would be for the sake of write-off, it would still save lives. It always makes me boggle my mind when someone does something charitable and records it, and they're like, this is terrible, you should not record it. And it's like, so you'd rather you see terrible, bad, and this, like, upsetting news and never anything good, because we should not record good deeds, because good deeds should go without needing to be recorded. I'd rather see them recorded and shared, because it might inspire someone else to do something good too, and see the good in people. Now, the most important thing is that the people recorded are actually fairly treated and actually being told that they are being recorded and for what purpose. That consent is the thing. It has to be genuine and legit. So whenever people complain about something good happening, it's like, if you think you're on the good side of the fence, I'm sorry to say, but you're just a toxic, negative, exactly what the big corporations want you to do type of person. So they make themselves sheep while thinking they're a wolf, and it's always both laughable but also sad. And the same ears you want to show. Tries a pray time message. Yeah, they probably go and do that every single stream that has the charity tag. I love it though. At least they help charity without realizing. It's like I said the other day, we never get bad people in here, and if we ever get something, it's always like a boring thing, and they leave it once. As soon as they learn to help charity, they just leave. Yes, bad man. Okay, I'm gonna say I don't see any anomaly. At least fact check statements to make. Yeah, it's not their interest, I would imagine. Fans are still off. Okay, cool. Mikoni, like, this is gonna be a very simple and very common truth to a lot of people, not all of them. It's jealousy. When someone sees someone be a streamer on Twitch or does YouTube stuff, like reacting to videos, they're the type that goes like, I could do that, and then they go and express negativity and try to, in their mind, be the rebel who tears everything down, like shining a light on like, this could be us, but we're giving it to them, and it's like, so why are you not doing it then? It's just jealousy. And instead of looking into doing the same thing themselves and have fun with it, they're just jealous of someone else doing it and having, but in their eyes, it's more success with it. So it always boils down to that in 99 out of 100 cases. They just wish they would have had it instead. Nightmare is always dark, Wayne. So now we just have to keep an eye out for anomalies completely in the dark and reach floor 8, and we're already on floor 4. I don't think I see any anomaly this time either. However, what learns to me is that the potential write-off often doesn't even come close to offsetting taxes by much. Yeah. It does make me wonder how people like that are feeling when they are so convinced they're doing the right thing by being overly negative and trying to just explain good stuff as being bad, instead of asking how it works. Like, yeah, there's been like 3% of all the good stuff where someone was actually lying and not doing the charity thing. There was like some big creator that was in the articles a few years ago, part of some big famous group, and like articles were written because he had withheld like what, $100,000 of charity or something. Not okay, but also not the majority. That's like the 3% that might do it, and the rest of the main part of the 3% who would do it are people who generally don't even receive any support because it's very obvious they're doing it for the wrong reasons. But some people take those 3% and say like, everybody does this. I'm gonna say normal again. I don't think there's I'm gonna check him. Yeah, but that's a corporation doing it versus an individual. But yeah, indeed, corporation will show you shut down because they stole $500,000. It's like, what did you think would happen, man? I don't think there's anything weird with him either. This is why I think communities like ours is so important, Alex, and why you should all be proud of yourselves. when you're part of a community like this, and other communities like Markipliers, Jacksepticeye, and stuff like that, you're forming communities that are a force of nature for good. Like, changing the world, making the world a better place, making you happier and other people happier, and you do it together. You are part of that reason. If you took yourself away, and everybody else felt like you didn't matter in the long run, in a community like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier, they would have basically nobody left. This is why all of us are doing something to make the world a bit better when we are part of communities as much as someone is the creator of the community. So it's always a community effort. You should always be proud of what good you have brought to the world, and when you join that, that makes a difference. It's like when Mr. Beast was still like not exposed as a bad person, there was once a charity he did where he wanted to plant, I think it was 10 million trees, and he partnered with a charity and they planted 20 million trees. Objectively a good thing. That would not have happened if there hasn't been a community. Then there wouldn't have been 20 million trees. We have 20 million more trees because of that effort. So community always unlocks possibilities of change. Positive change. Hello, Zealery. Exactly, Elite Drescher. It's like, we should broadcast good more, and that's why we have this new thing we're gonna do, where we're gonna ask permission from people we raid, smaller streamers we raid, if they want to be part of a series we're uploading to YouTube, TikTok, and maybe Instagram, where it's just about showing their reactions to being raided by a unusually big raid, because that's where our raids are classified, and just letting them be seen in more social medias, so they have a bigger chance of being discovered even more, but also showing the good vibe and good feeling. Also allowing other small creators to comment on those things, so I can find more small creators to
Howdy,
also...
Burglar.
Yeah.
Wow, has it really been 21 months already? Time flies when you are a part of one of the best and wholesomest communities on Twitch.
Aww.
Here's to many more months of awesomeness.
It's been 21 months, that's insane. Thank you for another $1 charity, by the way, and here's to many more months indeed. Thank you for still wanting to be a friend. Your mistakes will say of his downfall. Long story short, like, Mr. Beast did a lot of objectively good stuff. Lots of good charity, gave a lot of, like, money to smaller creators, and, like, did some things that were actually good. However, a bunch of his videos has been exposed as, like, either he gave some winnings to friends, which meant he didn't have to give it to strangers participating in the contest, like he knew some competitors in the contest, and sometimes it was that he had very terrible, like, circumstances for people participating. It was, like, inhumane. Like, if it was, like, during a war, you would have been seen as a war criminal. Basically, terrible circumstances for people participating. So that and some other controversial opinions and thoughts that I'll not dive into. But, like, suffice it to say, when it wasn't exposed that he wasn't just a genuinely good person, but also, like, you know, yeah, I think this is normal. And that they argued against the saying they signed a contract, but it's no excuse in my eyes. Yeah, you don't sign a contract to be tortured. You sign a contract because you think it's going to be better than that. So saying, like, oh, they signed a contract, it's like when Disney said, like, oh, your wife died, well, you have a Disney Plus subscription, and thusly you waive all possibilities of death and injury from, like, any future circumstances. Oh, shit, did we actually miss something? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm going to take a freebie here and say this one is normal. Unless I see something really obvious. What the frick was that?
Loud noises!
I agree! Nice, got a freebie. What the frick did we miss? Oh, could it have been those were on, maybe? And I currently can't force it to do some stuff? Yep. And unfortunately, there are a lot of people who will be willing to sacrifice a lot or a chance at stardom in their eyes. So, for example, if a big YouTuber comes to them and like, you have the chance to be featured, there can be like, oh, this is my big chance at like breaking into the industry. Some people will go too far and put their health on the line. Hell, you'll see it every single day on Twitch. Just there alone, like people doing too long streams just to try and, in their eyes, be more relevant by being online more often. And you see them burning out their health over time. It happens all the time. People pushing too hard and too much. Was that smile always there on that statue? Yeah. Hey, Caspizor, how are you doing? Thank you, Stormdown, for the pets. You're there eating gazpacho, yeah. We should probably focus a little bit extra on the game. I think this is anomaly free again. Actually, we're true birds. This is nice. Oh, oh. I got kissed. Thank you. Thank you, Watches you. Wayne, thank you for the biddies. Let's go. It was empty again. I'm looking fine. He's still having his anxiety moves. So many stickers, hello? Those turtle noises are so cute. Was there any contest that went bad, like the one where there was a competition to win Nintendo Wii when they were difficult to get? Instead to drink a lot of water, one of the contestants died from that? Yikes. Water poisoning is a real thing. God, stop screaming at me! We were being wholesome, man! Again, I don't see anything. How far close we are to a sticker party? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. How many points we see? Oh. I got cheesed, man. Only Wii for a Wii contest? Contests also have to keep their hand on a car in the middle of a pretty hot day. Yeah, and like that's an example of like where some people will push themselves too far because they think they can take a moment of pushing themselves. And some people don't have that healthy limit.
Would you like some cheese on top?
No, in fact, I do not want more cheese on top. You just literally got cheese in the face, man. I'm gonna say normal. What the? Yeah, let's go for a freebie. Come on, stop with the cheese! Jesus. Okay, what the frick did we miss a few times? Oh. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No way. Do you see it? Is that an anomaly? Because holy shit, there's an actual face there. And there's a face right there. That can't have been there all the time. Yeah, it does has to be new. What the freaking subtleness is that? Let's go anomaly. That wasn't even a nightmare one. Stop it, the cheese! Stop cheesing me, man! There's just so much cheese a man can take before he loses it. There's gonna be a killing spree later, and you're gonna be sorry because it will be cheese-fueled, like, rage and all that. Yeah, yeah. Maybe that was the subtle one we missed. I feel like it was. Look, it's gone.
Say cheese.
No, I will not say that word. Is her hand weird? I don't think so. I believe that's not Nightmare exclusive. Yeah, because it was so freaking hard. Stop with the cheese. It's way too much cheese, man.
That's all, folks.
Nice. I'm turning into a goddamn cartoon. What is my cat doing? What the hell?
Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. No! Stop it! Okay, I'm gonna say this is anomaly free, question mark? Yeah, definitely feels the frick? Ali free. Is squid poster normal? Pretty sure it is. That eye is also reflected in that eye. I think it's normal. If that eyeball is what you're thinking of. Hello, Korigi Otaku. It's finished cat course. Ooh, did you have a good time? I can understand, I guess I'm sure if it's normal. I'm gonna go. Let's go, nice. Back to floor 4. Come on, we got this. Door bird likes so much. Thank you. It was actually unlocked by the community today. That frame is meant to be a little bit more fancy. I'm looking good. You're looking fine. There hasn't been a single anomaly with those wall statues at all. Yeah, nope. Submerging door slightly open. You mean this one? Nope. What if that background humming is actually an anomaly? Oh, don't apologize. That's a good observation. Even being wrong solidifies that something is normal, so you want to be wrong sometimes to make sure we normalize what is norm. That contributes too. Hmm. Sounds like a washing machine. It sounds like something, right, Wally? And I'm just wondering if that noise was always there. Hmm. We're gonna go normal. Frank, let's listen. I feel like I still hear the noise, but I need to get higher up. Yep. So there was another anomaly. Let's just see if we get a freebie. There we go. What the hell are we missing then? That is that subtle. Because it's definitely something that's so subtle that I think we're missing the same thing at least twice. But what the hell is it? Clock is going the right way. Like the eyes of the first statue. Normal. Good thought though, because we did have that anomaly earlier. Maybe above. No, or below. We had a lot of stuff. This game has had some subtle ones. Yep, we had one that was on the wall. Very, very subtle. Let's go normal again. Well, I thought I saw a face up there in them real quick. Nothing there, nothing weird on this. That looks normal. I'm just gonna double check. Alright, looks normal. $500 reward. I think on the bench moved more right. Nah, he's always on the right side of the bench. He could still have moved a little bit, for sure, but like he's always not in the middle. So I'm gonna say anomaly, because I feel like it shouldn't be normal just again. But I don't know what it would be. But I'm still gonna say anomaly. Shit. Okay, one is free. Okay, that's definitely an anomaly. Excuse you. Is that corn? That's what the stairs are for? Wait, the stairs are for what? Okay. Found two lovers. Let's keep running. Running, 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 running. Da ba bo. Ba banana. Whatever, wherever. We're meant to be together. Oh, hello. Okay. What the There's a chest over here? What the hell is going on? Hi, buddy. Oh, it's gold! Dude, there's an achievement with the gold. We got it, I 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 got it. Ha! Got him. Oh shit, it's still coming. Run, 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 run. Ah! Ha! Instant in the nightclub? Oh my god. We're on floor number 5. Where's my achievement though? I'm pretty sure there was a get the gold achievement. Well, there you go. Looking fine. Thank you for the follow. 5-year-old Shinobu. Shibusu. Shibusu. No patience? What do you mean no patience? Like, oh yeah, freak. God damn it, I forgot. Achievement. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, this time I'm gonna say normal. Feels like it makes more sense. I don't see any green. This is still yellow and black. Okay, normal. Let's go. Still 0 out of 4 nightmare ones. Are you kidding me? All drivers and visitors, please report to site agents. Protective equipment must be worn by all personnel and visitors on this site at all times. Maybe we should also pay attention to this, just in case it changes one of the icons. None of them look sus. I'm gonna try to not look at me. He does not want to look me in the face ever since he walked in on me with his mom. Missing dog, Shibusu. Normal angry eyes. What? I think that's a normal look. Pretty sure that's not normal. That looks like way too many, man. Life rings, Wayne. Yeah, there you go. Too many life rings. Yes. We're playing Water Park Simulator again. Okay, 7. We're almost to the next step of nightmare mode. Come on, please be an obvious one. That will be freaking helpful and very glorious. So there's one I think called Enter the Green Room, which I'm not quite sure exactly what that one does. Oh. Okay. If you're too slow, do you never see them? Oh. I feel like if you're too slow to look up, you won't see these. Oh, damn. We all float down here. Damn, man. Nice. Okay, anomaly. Thank you for the obvious one. Let's go. Still not any nightmare or hard. Let's go down. This should give us a possible checkpoint. Dude, this looks scary as hell. What the hell, man? Be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Woohoo! Nice. Now, does we have wrong choice leads to floor 8? Nice. So we do get our little milestone thing, and there's the doggo. Roof access on floor 12. There we go. All we need is to reach the next floor now. Hey, buddy. That almost looks like an eye. Right there, in the door. Let's talk about your driveway and I tie a red balloon to it every Halloween. Oh, dude, I love that. Freaking menacing. Missing head? Wait, the head is missing. Yo! Holy shit, you guys are insane. How is that a normal one? Are you freaking pooping in my salad? Are you kidding me? That's a normal anomaly. That's a freaking nightmare anomaly, bro. Ominous. Bird poop? What? Where? So no head. At least not for him. Ha! First time you hear that particular expression? I just say random shit sometimes, and that is one of the random stuff that has just become a bit of a saying. 9 in the windows normal for nightmare mode. That's I'm not something I'm entirely certain about, but I think it is probably normal with that amount of lighting because now it's even darker than it was before. But it could be that it's super outspoken. We don't really lose a lot if we actually fail this one. We didn't lose like one step. Wait, is he laughing? Oh my god! Yeah, that's not normal. Okay, so now we know the lightning is normal. He ain't. What the frick, man? That is fair, that's normal. Thorlar? That's to me. Nothing here. Nice back. Yes, there was a level 7 hype train earlier, which led to Thorlar being reactivated. Peanut butter, crunchy or smooth? I prefer smooth peanut butter. Yeah, that was our first man in the bench anomaly. In a train or hype trains. Just me as a train instead of wearing a train conductor hat. I just become the train instead. So this is what it's supposed to look like. The gas tank changed place again. Isn't the blues supposed to come first and then yellow? Hey, Chrome Mars, by the way. This is an anomaly game where we need to spot the differences. We're currently on Nightmare mode, the hardest difficulty in the game. And also horror gaming, I'm doing really great. We actually have a new thing we're gonna start doing today, moving forward, which is something I'll share soon. Color flipped. They are normally together and swapped over. So I think color flipped. So you think this one is yellow and this one is blue? So, dude, how are you liking the new update to Helldivers 2 horror gaming now that Xbox players can also play? So, Abime and Gazolanti think the colors have changed on these. I'm willing to vote that as an anomaly. I know it's always blue first. I think colors are okay. I'm pretty sure the short one was always blue. I also think of the follow we got a few minutes ago, I just noticed. But yeah, we're gonna start doing a new thing, which is supporting smaller creators, so smaller streamers. Where when we raid someone small, we will ask permission to put on, as a YouTube short, a TikTok short, in both those places, our raid and their reaction to it, which will give them more exposure in more places, so more people have a chance to find them, and to show a little wholesome, a little fun vibe. People who see it, if they happen to be a small streamer, they can also, like, you know, follow and or subscribe if it's YouTube, and then leave a comment, which gives them a chance to also be discovered by me and be someone I raid the next time. And I would be looking at things that isn't just like, raid me, but more like, oh, this was awesome. Someone that expresses the excitement for someone else and also mentions they're a streamer, like, I hope this happens to me one day. Like, stuff, like, responses like that is the things I would look for. So, just try and spread some more love and support to smaller streamers and turn that into, like, a little, like, mini-series or a little series on YouTube and TikTok with the shorts of, like, here are some people whose day we made. And you spread the wholesome. And that allows me to find more creators. And if that also happens to be something a lot of streamers, small streamers watch, it also allows them to find each other as well as, like, lead to more support of the ones that do get fined and so on and so forth. So a little fun thing to do and just spread the wholesome. It doesn't have to, like, go anywhere, but people have expressed some, like, feeling like this would be super fun and lovely. Another wholesome reactions to our raid, such a good idea. Thank you. So of course we will be asking once things settle down, like, hey, do you mind if we put your reaction on TikTok and YouTube to, like, just show people that you, like, how you reacted to it and spread some good vibes. And hopefully they say yes. Anomaly bottom left, burn out an octopus. I think you're right. And that doesn't just mean people outside our community might be raided, but also people inside our community. So if I haven't seen them, I can't raid them. So if someone is a small streamer in our stream that never got raided, then they may be a future target. Oh, pfft, stop cheesing me! We're like on floor 10, so we can lose a little bit of progress. But I think we're fine this time. Gone over this a few times now. No new monster, dragon rose that flies and spit acid. Yo, exciting. Let's go. Hi, dog. You're almost safe. So our goal right now in Nightmare mode is if we fail, we go down to floor 8, and Roof access is on floor 12, and we are on floor 11. So if we actually see an anomaly, or not on this floor, we actually managed to get the right answer, that means that we actually beat this on nightmare mode. Be like winning a lottery for you, put in. Glad to hear that, and like, this is something I actually look forward to testing and see how it goes, because it would be super fun, because I've seen it done in the past by other creators, very rarely, so I kind of want to just make sure it's something that I do, so I don't miss an opportunity to help and support others more. Valve? Wait, the valve? What about it? This is the wrong way? Is that supposed to be in that direction? Hello, Ray Cow. Good to see you. Just for your confirmation. Are you sure about that? I'm gonna keep watching. Because none of you have seen it very well. Just in case another anomaly pops up. Try to face this the 90 degree the other way. Anyone else agree? You know, Lurk helps smaller streamers. Hey, Lurk helps every streamer. Period. It doesn't stop at smaller streamers. It helps here too. Makes the difference of hundreds and hundreds of dollars every single year to charity just because lurkers decided to lurk. This has to be my favorite Thor edit. Thank you again, Quinny. I appreciate that. Glad to hear that. I think... So nobody else other than MMA says this is 90 degrees to the wrong side. Thank you for the follow, Scott, by the way. I feel like there should be some more people reacting, because that would be a very sizable anomaly to happen. But I'm also still willing to report it, because MMA is very convinced. So I'm willing to report for that reason. Have I been officially anomalied out? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just gonna check these ones, see if any of those icons changed. Time to work. Hurricane, have a good day at work. I'm gonna go. Because the one thing that makes me kind of, like, possibly agree with that is this one I know is on this side. This one I know is on this side, but does it stick into that very weirdly? And also, if not, then... Oh, thank you, Tor. Have a good day at work. Then, if I have this one, and it's there, and this one is turned this way, how is this attached to this? Because it also feels like it would be weird, because we can already see down here, it doesn't go there. Well, thank you, Lunch Tray. I love your username, by the way. That's such an awesome name. I think that's going to do to work. Lurk when you have customers. Oh, well, I'm honored. You're off the next 3 days. Let's go. I'm gonna say... Let's say that this is normal. Because I feel like there should have been some stronger reaction. Well, there you go. Okay, so now we know it didn't spin. Because this one has actually changed. There we go. Easy peasy. Nice. So does this mean we're done? Yes, we beat Nightmare Mode. Let's freaking go. Holy crap, guys. We beat all difficulties. Let's freaking go. I wonder what this challenge mode does. I want to check that out. Nice knowing you, MMA. It was nice knowing you too. It was nice while it lasted, you know? Come with me, little dog. Bark, 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 bark. Barky, bark, bark. We got 0 nightmare anomalies. My main recommendation to this dev is that if you're gonna make the player play hard nightmare, specifically make sure that every single time that when they do the whole thing, they have to bump into at least one specific for that level, because even if you make it so it's rare to bump into an anomaly they already had, if the lost ones are hard and nightmare when you specifically play hard and nightmare, it just gets weird. So you should you seem to need to rebalance that. That would probably fit better with having hard and nightmare as separate anomalies, because otherwise it's like, why not just play on normal if the run you had you just got normal? But like, we got normal and hard this time, but no nightmare. Wait, I would, but it feels monstrous, so I'd rather not. Yo, look at that! Only 15 people tried this. Holy shit, man. Do you think someone likes the game? They didn't like the weekly challenge, though. Or maybe there's a new weekly challenge, I guess. Let's go here. Let's see what the weekly challenge actually is, because I've never really seen that in a anomaly game. So I want to see what that actually does. So let's go play. Oh, complete the game with nightmare difficulty. Let's go. Weekly challenge mode, play a variation of the normal game. Compete for a spot on the weekly leaderboard, resets every Friday. Okay, I'm gonna see, because it says variation. What does variation mean? This looks normal. Oh. The frick? Does it huh? Oh. Okay, that's actually quite different. There's an exit point there. Point to the left. Point to the left. What the frick? And that's a painting? What the? Try weekly challenge mode. Let's go. Well, that has to be normal. So this is like nightmare mode. We only need to get to floor 8. Let's see what type of anomalies might pop up. See if we can see anything obvious. Dory did it? Freaking Dory. The tube color? You mean this one? That's clock near the floor before. On this mode, yes. That lamp is also there. I'm gonna say clean. Ha! Was that always there on that side this time, though? I think that camera is normal. Hey, look! It's 90 degrees down, man! So like I said, challenge mode changed everything around. So him sitting up here is actually normal for this. Look in the vent I passed. You mean that one? I don't see anything. Okay, so I'm willing. I'm willing to say that this one is clean. But I don't think so, actually. Never mind. Okay. Hello? That's a fun anomaly. But yeah, honestly, it doesn't seem like there's much extra to it. Other than just like rearranged like starting points of everything, which is still nice. And something to return for. For sure. Came or something up. Oh, you mean the lamp? Yeah. Well, this one seems normal. Let's take look low on the ceiling so that you can kick it when you feel sad about time. What the? What other achievements do we actually have left? Handle anomalies, complete the game on hard and nightmare, complete a weekly challenge, visit the green well. I feel satisfied, but at the same time, if we spend like another 30 minutes with the game, then we can kind of switch over to the game that we've been invited to check out later on, which I don't have to switch over to for another like 1.5 hours, but I kind of want to give it extra time because it looks fun and cozy. The guy should not have been on the bottom floor because, like I said, this is challenge mode, which means that he is now sitting up here. So, it changed everything's location, so he's meant to be up there now. Missed the first one, that's gonna help out. If you don't want to help out when you see something that is obvious, it's because you didn't see the first floor, like that lamp moving, you don't have to point it out. If you see it moving and it's clearly an anomaly, you can sit it out. Make yourself comfortable. Like, seeing the first floor is not necessary to spot the obvious anomaly. They may still be overlooked. And also, when you notice they're going through normal, then you already saw what the first floor was like because it went through normal, and that's how normal is then. But participating in these games is because you enjoy it, not because you feel like you have to. Seems good. You see if Annie's parked on the floor, I think I can say it's an anomaly? Yeah, something like that. And then Dan Grizzly, is that faucet wrong? I mean, this one? Seems right. Might be placed in the wrong place. What the hell? Why does that make me blind? Wait, what? What the frick? Maybe because anomaly? Maybe. I'm just gonna go anomaly just in case. Is that weird? Nope. Journey to Hell. Embark on an extraordinary journey through hell with our Space Gear exhibition. Seems fun. Actually, we're almost halfway through this difficulty. I feel like the easiest way to speedrun Hi. Excuse you? Hello? Come out. Well, I'm running now. Goodbye. Pizza's here. Shit, guys. Could have had pizza. Hello, Furious Gay and Raycow. Again. More 6. Nice. Normal. Normal. Normal, normal, normal. Work is fine. You're fine. Find a Roo. Find a Ray. Find a Rena Roo. Thing up there. Yo, that is subtle as hell. Holy shit. Dude, that eyeball in the freaking camera. Like, that's one we missed before. I feel so too. We haven't looked inside the camera too often, as much as we've looked at the camera. So, Swedish Challenge feels like it might have nightmare and hard level anomalies. So that could have been one of those. Yeah, that looks normal. Looks normal, looks normal. It's normal. It's fine. Looks normal. I'm gonna go up. Someone breathing? Where? Oh, it's here to breathing. It's weirdly quiet in this corner, though. I don't hear it. Unlimited waiting could be a normal in the base game. Yup. I'm gonna go normal because I think I heard the breathing you guys are talking about too. Oh, hey, look. The other floors are the normal states, whereas this is the weird state. Ah, cool. Frick! The breathing was a thing then? Said I 4 times now. Sorry, I missed it. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. You have your head? Wait. Floor 4? But did it go back all the way? Oh. Was it near the door at the bottom? Oh, what was the anomaly? Shit! That was my fault. I ran. So I do want to see if I can just speed run this real quick. Like, if I do this, and then this, and then this, Shit. Yeah, this one has to be normal. Normal. Shit! Okay, let's start again. That way. In here. Normal. Nice. Anomaly. Floor 5, let's go. Easy. And that's how you speedrun, baby. That's definitely 100% how the world record holder has it. You just ran like up, down, up, down, up, down, and eventually just managed to get it right, because you always have a 50% chance of being right. I thought I heard breathing. I'm gonna go with anomaly this time. Uh-huh. Was the ship in the case still? Maybe. You might have been seeing something too. I love how fast I got back to this floor just by like freaking speed running. That's not a hand. Thanks. Yo, they changed the rate. Let's freaking go. And now, one more floor and we are actually good. Is this a green room? 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 The green room! Hi. I'm leaving. Actually, there we go. Do a backflip. I'm a bird. I'll fly over him. I like that everybody was afraid I was gonna jump. All I wanted was a screenshot. He looks friendly, Swanky on. So do you. Boom, got him. Can I go around him? I don't think so. But the sad thing is, visit the green well. Where's my achievement, game? How did that not true? There it was. Okay, so we're actually about to get the achievement for beating the weekly challenge too. I did not know we were gonna do that, but we actually are successfully beating it. Because now we're like here, wrong choice leads to this floor, so all we have to do is like, anomaly! What do you mean no? No anomaly. Anomaly! Let's go. Normal. Anyway. Get him. We're so good at this game, man. Honestly, it's so worth just doing that back and forth a few times because it saved time for the first 2 runs. Then you're already ahead of yourself. Well, that's an anomaly if ever I saw one. Cheese strats. Blame yourselves for throwing cheese at me a lot earlier. Community induced cheesing. Yo, look, we got guys, we got 2 nightmare ones. Holy shit! Actually, you know what? We actually can get that. How dare you? Anomalies found. Look at that. We have 4, 7, there's 11, 13 left. And we can actually just get them super easy if we want to. Like, all we have to do is run back and forth, back and forth, and back and forth. Stop with the frickin' cheese! I'm gonna ignore the cheese. There is no cheese. The cheese is not there. The cheese is not my friend. The cheese is gonna be the murderer. And I am gonna be completely not suspected of crime. Because everybody will suspect the cheese. The cheese did it, they will say. Cheesent? Can you cheesent? Okay. 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 You see the statue again? Well, it's always female. So if you think it was male and now looks female, it's because it was always female. Guess it's a heads up. That felt like a breathing again. Anomaly Patroller, 10 maps, not on Steam and it's free. Thorlar, that is definitely a possibility to check out, yeah. Did you make it? Ha! Get cheesed, man. Also, cheese. Chat, get cheesed. Made that game nice. Ah. High potato protein purity on stickers is crazy. It is. So, is this a fight between Wayne and Noah? Every time I get cheese, the chat gets cheese too. Is this a cheese slapping fight? Stop! Stop with the cheese! There's too much cheese. We can't handle it. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Leona Beans has... Oh. Oh my god. The hype train. Don't cheese the hype train. Cheese train! You know, at this rate, I'm just gonna have to create a cheese look for myself too. Haha! Got him. Okay, I'm gonna say this is normal, maybe? Other than all the cheese. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell is this cheese? Why is this cheese so not focused on me? Why does this upset me so much? This barely touches me. It's the cheese apocalypse. It's the cheese apocalypse. Did I say cheese apocalypse? Anyway. Normal. Got him! Guys, while you were cheesing the stream, I beat the game. Wait. This doesn't seem right. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna wait. What the hell is going on? Sim's getting kind of cheesy. There's way too much cheese, man. More cheese than one community can handle. You can't see. Oh, I wonder why you can't see. I wonder whose fault that is. So apparently, the thing we did yesterday didn't count because we didn't have the timer, which the timer was dead for GeoGuessr. So basically, I was supposed to have a timer too, and this didn't work. I just activated the timer that they gave me, and it's not there. So if the person into the talent is currently watching, it's not showing, even though it's supposed to show. It's highest up on OBS together with this. No timer. Timer broken. There we go. No, let's cheese. Stop cheesing me also, by the way. Sorry. But yeah, so like they basically sent me a timer and a overlay, and it was supposed to have both. But since I couldn't do both yesterday,
I like to cheese it, cheese it.
they didn't feel like it counted. So they wanted to have it again, and I'm like, I'm fine with that, but I can't. The timer is broken, man. I can only do what I can do. So for some reason we have a bonus floor down there. But let's focus on these things instead. I think we just beat challenge run, and also fan art. Let's check it out once we're done with this. Thank you for the seasoning, by the way. You guys are insane. Level 2 hydrogen maintenance on cheese is actually ridiculous. What the frick, man? Hello, Sarah. Good to see you, by the way. Hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Behold the power of cheese.
Freaking message while he was waving to me. Let's go here and good dog. We almost got all anomalies. So what I'm thinking is we're probably close to getting all achievements, because doing this, we now have this. Now the only achievement we wouldn't be getting is beating Nightmare without actually failing. "25 minutes. Holy shit, we got 7th place. We almost got 6th place. Just because we cheesed it. Oh, you can just do this. Nice. So 35 minutes, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, 25 minutes. We freaking did it, man. Now, to get all the like anomalies, this is what we can do. We start normal mode. Play normal mode, begin, and get all of those out of the way. Then we go hard and actually Nightmare, and just get that one. Technically, we should just do Nightmare, I guess. Actually, let's do Nightmare at once, because that one has less floors too. Meaning that you're much faster to get to night, the point of not being reset. Complete the weekly challenge. Let's go. Normal. Let's go up. Or challenge that you can get all. You can get all of them here too. So what do we just want to do is we just want to run and try to cheese this by doing this and get the anomalies as fast as possible. Normal. Shit. Okay. Anomaly. This is not gonna work because it is always normal on the first floor, but at least we're able to just go through these. What the frick is happening? I'm sorry for cheesing it. Your behavior has been observed. So he actually has a thing where he checks if you spend enough time realistically in the room to actually be right. So he actually put in code to stop you from doing this. Oh. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna write here. So let me check if we can get a timer back here now. One moment. Hello, little Japan. How you doing? Bad ending. Bad ending. Yo, what's this? Oh my god, I got a picture of a friend and their baby loves my plushie. Holy shit, guys. That is so cute. I need to respond to them later. Hi, and welcome anyone else who just joined in. I'm just gonna check something here. Boom, boom. Nope. Nope. There we go. So for those who are wondering, like I had a GeoGuessr sponsorship, so we were trying to see if we can fix it so I can honor the deal, but unfortunately they seem to have broken something, so I can't do it. Cool background for it. Thank you. I'm also, you know, answer this thing. There we go. There we go. Sorry. I just try to do what's right, so I just want to make sure I get proper responses when it's due. Whenever I play this game again, if I lost all the progress after this, I don't think you lose all the progress in any form of way. And like what we were trying to do was we were trying to speedrun to get all anomalies. The thing is, we can still do that. Probably. But we didn't actually get any new anomaly, I think, because I think it was already 28. Also, why is this blinking? What the frick? Anyway, yeah, we should leave it at that. And, like, actually, I want to start the other thing, the story of seasons we have. So, let me turn off that. There we go. For those of you that watch this on Arctotube, I hope you had a really good time. And if you have other games, anomaly games you'd like to see, feel free to let us know in the comments. And then maybe that will be the next game you see on Arctotube. Bye, Arctotube. Bye-bye. Bye. There we go. Recording turned off. And let's go here and turn that off. Because we have this game. And I don't have to play it already, but I just want to. So, I'm just gonna see here. Here we go. Looks like cute and cozy. It looks super cute and cozy. So let's actually switch category over first. This here is Story of Seasons. Grand Bazaar. Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. And then we need a command, which I remember was SOS, which I haven't set up yet. Give me a moment for that. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess we can already start this up. Okay, let's see here. Maybe actually if we do this just to make sure they're super happy with it. Marvelous! For those who don't know this, Story of Seasons is basically Harvest Moon. Same devs. So we're gonna switch categories on YouTube and stuff like that too. Privacy policy. Okay. English. Did I have to click that? What's that? Dude, I love the music. Oh, cow sets! Nice. First system. Options, display settings. Okay. Frame rate 60, I guess. Oh, like that. There we go. Because I think if I do that, when I set the other stuff up, it won't be so flickery. Yeah, there we go. Nice. So let's actually switch categories here. First we do that, and then we do this and that, and then we do that. That should be good. Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar. We're done, and then we need a command for you guys to actually be able to type. Give me a moment to set that up. That will be fast. Create. Boom. Command. 50 minutes. Feel free to type exclamation point SOS to confirm that it works. Anybody? Let's see if we also need to have it pinned. Pin? Yep. If a mod could pin that message also, that would be nice. Also need to get a panel banner real quick. Boom. I have lots of time to set this up. Because we're early. We're early because we're excited. Yeah, not too bad. Your elbow is feeling a lot better. Glad to hear that. This is on Switch too. Nice, let's go. Banner. We go set that up. Go set this 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 up. And then we link it to this one. Boink. And boom. This tab. This one, image link to that. Go here. Boom. And then we go up here. You should make music. The pop is catchy. Pop. Fan art. We need to check the fan art. Thank you. Sorry, I got to be distracted trying to sort out the other thing too there. Let's submit this. That should work. Bada bing. Boom. Nice. Our panel is up. And then we have that one I've done. Panel is up. Pause command is there. Right. It worked just fine. Good. And awesome. Title requirement is done. Yada yada. Oh, nice. It's also on the Switch too. Nice. And also, thank you, Xseed, for partnering with me for this segment of today's stream. A huge thank you for doing that, because that allows us to do more charity, which in the stream, every time we get a sponsorship, I give $1,000 to charity. And that is something that I just think is important for me to do. So that's why I do that. So they did send me some extra notes. Also, we need to set up YouTube. Also, let's not forget about that. You're already live, but I need to set up a thumbnail for them too. Let's switch the category out there too. Boom. Story of Seasons. There we go. And Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar. Bada beep. This is gonna be exciting. I love these type of games. There we go. Hello, Sakara and Alice and Acid on YouTube, by the way. Sorry for not reading the YouTube comments as often. There we go. Set up properly on YouTube. Everything is fine here too. Then they also want me to do a message out in social media, so let's do that. Okay, we're gonna just do a pose on Blue Sky. One moment. spoonser? I'm not a spoonser. Give me a moment. Maybe I need to add that. Okay. I feel like we should also probably link this thing. There's a lot of stuff going into this one. What the hell? Sorry if I'm missing a lot of messages. There's a lot of setup for this one. It's gonna be super fun to play though. I don't think there's anything else in particular I should share with you guys. But there we go. I think that's good. Perfect. Yeah, yes. Looking good, looking good. Good. I think we're ready. I think we're good. Panel is up. We have bot command. We have the title. I have posted on Blue Sky. And we're also streaming on YouTube. We're in the right category. And we have done everything there. I think we're good. Sorry for missing a bunch of messages. How are you guys doing? I had to set up. So we're being sponsored, which is why I want to make sure every single step is going all right. As you might have just heard, they had the fan art. Yes, there was a little mishap with the GeoGuessr sponsorship, so I had to look at more of that. Hula Boop has made this Thorlar as a train. It says Octo Express right there. Look at that. Dude, I love that. You are super fast. We literally talked about this just earlier. And man, Dodo, I saw your picture, by the way. It's super freaking cute. Dude, thank you for sharing. I'll need to comment on that later. I hope you're doing good. Try Jabu, by the way. Good to see you. Also, Harvest Moon DS Grand Bazaar. Is this a remake? So the original developers of Harvest Moon are the ones who make these games. I think that might potentially have been mentioned in the notes I got sent. So basically, this is interesting information. So let's click here so you have the music. This month marks the 29th anniversary of the Bokusho Monogatari series, known today as Story of Seasons in the West. When the first game released in the US in '97, the franchise was known as Harvest Moon. The Harvest Moon games were all developed by Marvelous through 2014, including the original Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar on the Nintendo DS, released in the West in 2010. However, music is a little bit loud. Is it? We'll lower it in that case, just in case. It seems way below me. But maybe it's because I'm reading on another screen and thusly, like, I'm talking a little bit away from the microphone. You can call me whatever you want to, Ishtar, as long as it makes sense, it makes you happy. So anyway, in 2014, Marvelous shifted American publishing of the Bokusho Monogatari series to Xseed Games, which are sponsoring us today, thank you very much. Also known as Marvelous USA, but lost the naming rights to Harvest Moon and thus renamed the stories The Story of Seasons, beginning in 2015 with Story of Seasons on the Nintendo 3DS. So the development of the Bokusho Monogatari games have always been with Marvelous, and the only thing that separates original franchise from the one you're about to play is the name in the West. So this is literally just Harvest Moon, but in the West they are not allowed to call it Harvest Moon because of licensing issues apparently. So consider this just like officially Harvest Moon with a different name. The current Story of Seasons series retains the original development studio that started the farming and live sim genre you know today. 15 years after the original Grand Bazaar was released, we're proud to bring you this latest reimagining of a classic entry with all new features and presentation that truly make it one of our best Story of Seasons games to date. As we head toward the 30th anniversary in 26, we look forward to making more great new memories in this beloved series with you. I think that is super freaking lovely. Yeah, I think that's about the information that I have that I can share. New Horseman games keeping them in, they're not great. If that's the way you feel, that's unfortunate. I haven't really had a chance to play all of them. And sometimes, like, it's definitely true, and sometimes it's sadly because we have a favorite and we just don't like the other ones. You can see that in a lot of big series. Story of Seasons are great? That's great. But, like, it's just in the West, they call it differently. So if you played a Harvest Moon that is still a Harvest Moon, that's probably another company that makes games called Harvest Moon, which isn't actually a Harvest Moon, if that makes sense. I'm gonna up the volume a bit, it seems a little bit low. Display portraits when talking to townsfolk. Oh, I love that. You change the setting at any time. Let's show portraits. Based on what I read, that sounds like the case. Dude, I love the music. Uh-huh. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Please attach a portrait. Your looks can be changed later. Oh, so also for those who missed it, this is out on Switch, Switch 2, and PC. In case you want to check it out yourself. So I'm playing it through Steam. Oh my God, these visuals are freaking satisfying. Yo. Hey, look at that. I like that it looks like it says nope behind me. Like, face nope. You know what? I like that one. Skin tone. Say that one is good. Eye color. Oh, you got red eyes? Because that makes sense in my... Don't you just love my red eyes? My glorious, great looks of red eyes? One moment. I'm just gonna shake something real quick. Give me a moment, and then we can do this. I just want to have this preferably sorted out. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. So we'll take this one first. There we go. And then we'll go here. Turn this off. And a new browser. Oh, now it works. What the frick is that bug? Okay. There we go. Anyway, sorry, I just wanted to have that sorted out already. Now we got that fixed. That timer is not meant to be on screen. It was just like for tomorrow. Okay, I want cute eyes, but sassy. Oh, no, I don't want that noise either. There we go. That was you guys, not me. Okay, let's focus on the game. Then we can focus. Oh, dude. Okay, these work. Dude, there's some really nice hairstyles. Maybe that's slightly lower. On the male hair different? I think it's more like gender neutral, so it kind of like fits whatever you build. So rather than assigning a gender at all, you're assigning new looks based on what I'm seeing right now. We're gonna go with frayed short. Body type? So yeah, you can do body type. If you want to have a more feminine or masculine look to your body. But ultimately, you can even see here, like it doesn't do a lot of change to the shape. So they seem to be honed more into the general looks. Red hair? Oh, we can maybe have red hair. We're gonna go with type A. Freckles, yes. Yes. Mole? Nah. Facial hair color. Oh my god. Those are my 3 options? These are my 3. Okay. It's either hello or good evening or monsieur. We go with that one. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Evil mustachio. You thought I was good, but I'm evil instead. Voice.
Hey. Hello. Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. 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 Hello.
It sounds like a dog.
Hello.
Hello. Hey. Hello. Hey. Hello. Hey. Hello. Hey. 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 Hey.
Here we're gonna go with voice B. Is this multiplayer? We'll find out by playing it. Flowers! Of course I will have a hat. Oh my god! Yes. Okay, I think we got everything you want to do here. Yeah, go with this look. I'll be able to change it later. Okay, please enter your name. Thorlar. Or, because 2 R's. There we go. Burblar? No, Thorlar. This cannot be changed after you moved in. Yes, I'm happy. Please enter your pronouns. No, I want it to be octopus. Octo/puss. He, him. Yes. Please enter your birthday. Wait, it just says spring, summer, autumn, winter? Those are my options? Spring 10? Yes. Please name your farm. Maybe not. Like Story of Seas is like, we sponsoring this guy? Did I have birthday as today? Oh. Beans, Thorlar, Indie Farm? Indie Farm. We can do that. Cheese farm? We're gonna grow cheese? No. Indie Farm. Inky Farm is good. Octopia. Okay, Octopia is getting a bunch of votes, actually. Octopia. There we go. So you guys are saying today? Which day is today? Because it doesn't show any day as today specifically. How are you seeing today? 28th of summer? So that's just a standard? Good thing we didn't say farm in the name. It added farm. That's true. Let's call it You can just call it. You can just call it farm. So, all in favor of Octopia for farm, we'll call it Octopia, type 1. Otherwise, type 2, if we should just call it farm. 3 times the charm, farm. Oh, there's like quite a strong divide here, but Octopia is winning. Octopia is actually winning. So, how about we do that then? Octopia. Confirm. Yes. Here we go. I think I'm ready to begin. My name is Thorlar. I'm a him. And Summer 28, Octopia farm. Talon Shadow Magic, it was the birthday guy. Yeah, the one I didn't have a chance to sing for because you were there at the end of the stream, right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Talon Shadow Magic. Happy birthday to you. There we go, let's get in. Start with these settings, yes. Bum. I like the visual style of this game. This is cozy. It's a great day, let's go. That's me! I've actually been playing... I'm not gonna say its name because we're being sponsored, because I feel like it's better from this.
You must be the new farmer. Welcome
Oh my god!
to Zephyr Town.
Voice acting! So I've been playing another game of similar style, and this is just like feeding into my like of this game. So I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. Here we go. Autoplay.
Felix is my name.
Hi, Felix.
I have the honor of being mayor of our humble community.
He looks nice.
Oh, I can't tell you how much it warms my heart to see a youngster like yourself take interest in honest farm work.
Yeah, I have nothing better to do. I used to be a content
A
creator.
place called Zephyr Town is, of course, famous for its refreshing breezes.
Why did it say it that way?
But what really puts
All my
our
vibes,
town
yes.
on the map is our bazaar.
How bizarre.
We hold it once a week, and people come from far and wide to stroll through the stalls.
Okay.
Indeed, with the wind carrying our renown to all corners, it was once a grand bazaar known far and wide.
But something happened.
Though, admittedly, it hardly looks the part now.
Oh no. Hey, no worries, Happy Man.
I just know that with your help, my farming friend, the bazaar will be restored to its former glory in no time.
Also, that feedback helps immensely. So always point stuff like that out.
Anything you harvest on your farm can be sold at the bazaar.
Even rocks?
Which is to say, if you're looking to turn your hard work into profit, setting up a stall is the best way to do it.
So we shouldn't be stalling with that, huh? He already hates me.
Never fear, I'll be here to guide you every step of the way.
You're very close and I'm scared.
And considering the bazaar is being held this very day,
Yeah?
what do you say? Shall we head over and get you all set up?
Yeah. Sure, I'll give it a go. Nah, I'm going home! Yo, BBQ, how are you doing? Thank you for telling out how to be quiet. Yeah, I've been making point of those things out. It usually helps the streamer remember to actually change it. So you're actually helping immensely when you do those. Don't feel uncomfortable. You're actually helping. Must be a Jim because that guy is buff. He is super buff. Would you date him? I would date him. Nah, I'm going home. Is the game over?
You're going home? what does that... Aha! I see now. You must not be the new farmer I heard about.
No, wait.
Forgive my hasty jump to conclusions.
Roll credits.
It seems
Look
I'm
at
ahead
us!
of myself. You see, I've been eagerly anticipating our newest resident.
Well, that's me.
I should have asked first before plowing through my welcome speech.
I love that they have a whole thing for this.
Well then, my treasured tourist, may you enjoy our bazaar to your heart's content.
Wait.
Pleasant journeys.
No, wait. Well, shit, I beat the game so fast. And so Thorlar left for down behind. Please roll credit too. Oh my god! No, what? You're still waiting!
Just where is that new farmer?
No way! They really committed to this.
Did they get lost? Or did the train break down? They were so talented that another town recruited them even as they were on their way here. No, they wouldn't abandon us like that. I must believe in them.
What
They
the frick?
will come. I must have faith!
Oh my god! This is one of the best things I've ever seen in a video game. And it ends like there! Oh my god! New game! Oh my god, it actually is deleted my save. They deleted the save and everything. Oh, dude, that was glorious. Oh, dude. Oh. Imagine you start again and he recognizes us this time. He's like, aha, it's you again. Oh. Oh, that is so good. Oh, okay. We at least we know what we want to have. So face was down here. It was that one. Skin tone was right. Eye color red. Hairstyle we went with. I'm pretty sure we went with that one. Hair color red. Facial hair. Red. Freckles. Not B. That one. Body type A. Voice.
Hey.
Headwear was the cute hat. Clothes was this one. There we go. Yes, because we can begin with this look. Go with this look. Yes. Oh, shit. My stomach hurts. Please enter your name. Thorlar. Imagine they're like, again? Question mark? Please enter your pronouns. Please enter your birthday. You guys said summer 28. Please enter your name of your farm. Arctopia. There we go. Begin. Yes. Biscuit fatigue. I have ADHD. That might feed into it. Oh. And he wobbled away till the very next day. God. I know the games sometimes rarely do something like that, but that was ridiculously glorious.
Hello, you must be the new farmer. Welcome to...
I love that we use wave. We could have said no here already otherwise.
Oh,
You again? You look awfully much like this guy that wasn't the farmer.
But what real? We hold it once a...
Will this farmer stay? Can he resist the charms of Sever?
Indeed, with the wind...
Or Felix, I mean.
No, Ed. But I just know that with your help... Now, You see, which is to say...
That was my evil twin? Yeah, I sent him in before to test the village before I enter.
Never fear, I'll be here to guide.
Also, the thing with the follows, I just
The
realized.
Bazaar is being...
Oh.
What do you say? Shall we head over and get you all set up?
Yes. Sure, I'll give it a go.
That's what I like to hear!
You're welcome.
Now, off to the bazaar! Is what I'd like to say, but...
I genuinely thought he was gonna go with the line of,
actually
"You're just
have
kidding
some
with me,
time
right?
yet
Ah,
before
funny."
it opens. I have my own preparations to tend to, though perhaps you could take a solitary stroll around town in the meantime.
Sure.
Splendid! I'm certain you'll see what makes this town so great once you've had a look around. We will meet again later!
Both twins are evil? Imagine. There is no good twin. I love that there's a statue of him in town, too. God, I love the music. Somewhere out there is a triplet! Okay, so she's the first person we riz, I guess. Dude, if you like Palia the Badusi, you'll probably like this game too. Palia was inspired by Harvest Moon, which this is the original developers of, or Harvest Moon, in the West called Sword
One of my
Seasons.
favorite games was Harvest Moon. Let's go.
Oh, that was a fat bird. Are they eating? They are eating. Oh, that looks delicious. Hello. Playing Polly right now, you know it. Let's go. Yeah, this game just came out. And it's a reimagining, apparently, of Harvest Moon, the Grand Bazaar, when they were still able to use the name Harvest Moon. But apparently, like 12 years ago, they shifted the Western publisher, which lost them the ability to use Harvest Moon as the name. But it's still the same games, same developers. All they had to do was change the names.
Ah, I see you're back.
Yep, I didn't leave this time.
What did you think? You'd be hard-pressed to find a town more tranquil than ours.
He says with a very tranquil voice.
Wonderful. And now, the moment has arrived. The bazaar is nearly ready to begin.
It does have a little bit of All Might vibe.
Rest assured, arrangements for your new stall have been taken care of.
Let's go!
Let's take a look, shall we?
This is the huge man we've been waiting for. Finally, we found him and where he lives. That laughter?
You
Hello?
can hardly run a stall if you've nothing to sell. Therefore, try selling these items at today's bazaar.
Okay.
The proceeds should help you get started with your farm. Now then, I believe introductions are the final order of business. Listen up, everybody!
When he bent over and did that, and there was a drum roll, I like my mental image was that he was playing the drums with his buttocks because he's so well, like he's so fit that he just used his butt muscles to drum on a drum to get the drum roll.
We have a new friend joining our town starting today.
Thorlar!
Make sure to say hello with gusto.
That little guy is so cool looking.
Zephyr certainly knows how to greet a new member.
Every single person has a hat. I like this town.
Now then, it's about time to open up shop.
Yeah.
No need to be nervous. As I always say, experience is the best teacher.
Let's cannon now butt drums. His butt cheeks were the drums? Proud of saving. Data saved. You still have the items I gave you, do you not? First and foremost, let's prepare those items for sale. Check stock. Any items you wish to sell should be placed directly in your stall stock. Simple, no? So then go ahead and move all the items from your bag into your stock. Easy. So send.
Splendid!
With that, your preparations are complete. Time to open up shop. Nice. The smaller man was playing. Oh my god. Ah, the bazaar has begun. Deep breaths, young farmer. No need to panic. Why don't you start by choosing 3 items from your stock to display on your counter? Press triangle at your counter to open your stock list and use left and right to navigate to the item you want to put out on display. Okay, so we put out that one, and then this one can be this one, and then this one can be that one. Ah, seems we already have some potential customers. Try ringing that bell I gave you to draw attention to your wares. Press R2 to ring your bell and get customers. The trick is to ring it when they're close enough to hear it. What in the silent bell is this?
Very good.
It seems you got enough customers' attention. At last, the moment of truth. Time to make a sale, farmer. Which one do you want? Which? Huh? This one? Okay, sell. Okay. Customers will walk up to the counter when they're interested in a product. Complete the transaction quickly so that you aren't making the next customer wait.
Yes.
Let's go. This is just what I wanted. I'm going home to mom and buy parsnips. Get parsnipped. Oh, wait. Wait, I got 3 of them? Yo, legendary. Cool, I love milk. Yes! Keep in mind the customers may be looking for something you do not yet have on display. In such case, you can always swap out items on display from your stock. Okay. Currently looking fine though. Okay, what do you want? Lad, I finally found it! Parsnips!
Just wonderful.
Now, choose an item you wish to swap. There we go.
How lovely. Cool.
Okay, I'm running out of wares. Man, hello? I'm running out of wares. Come to my star, you little wonderful people.
Nice.
Oh yeah, let's go. It's empty, boss. What do I do? I am playing the drums. Wait, I can talk with him? Keep in mind, customers may... Oh, yeah. Come back, buy more stuff. Do you want to buy stuff? Now what? No, I don't have more stock. Wait, it's empty. Hello? Oh, there you are. Buy my stuff, 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 buy my stuff. Buy my stuff, buy my stuff, buy my stuff. I like wood buying wool. I bring it up to my wife and she eats it. Oh, that guy got interested just because he was here. Oh my god. He wants it.
Very good.
I need one more. Here we go. Get my egg! Oh no, 2 customers. Oh, thank god. Hi, Galaxy Wolf.
Wonderful.
Woo! Sold out! Morning shift is over. Oh, what? That's a lot of money. 4,596. New sales record. Let's go. Look at all that. Oh, yeah.
My word.
Good gracious, to think you would sell out on the very first day. You, Thorlar, have a tremendous talent for sales.
Magnificent.
Well done, that concludes this lesson on conducting business in the bazaar. Fine work.
Marvelously done. What a display of skill.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, tell me your thoughts about your first bazaar.
It felt bizarre. I've never been so excited. There weren't very many customers. I felt like it was cool. Inflation is it? They just have too much gold, you know.
Splendid. I'm sure you'll soon be the talk of the bazaar. Though, as I'm sure you've discovered, our once grand and glorious bazaar is but a shadow of its former stalls. It didn't take long for it to fall into obscurity after the farmer before you left us. Many and deep are my regrets, as I was unable to prevent this tragedy as mayor. But that's all in the past now, because we have you. Your performance
Let me
today
check
has
after
given
this.
me no doubt that you'll be the one to put this place back on the map. One day, we'll be the most famous bazaar in the world, entertaining vast crowds of people.
As long as he said apples.
Yes, that is my dream. But for that to happen, we'll need your help. So, let us all do our part to breathe some life back into this bazaar. Make it the grandest bazaar anyone's ever seen.
No pressure, I know, right? He eats 20 eggs every morning.
Truly wondrous! Today is a day that will go down in history!
His voice reminds me of someone who did a voice in
Now,
Grim
that's
Fandango.
settled, allow me to show you to your new home. Now, but first take this. It's a map of this very town.
There we go. The map. Check the map using blip. It'll show you where you are, so use it whenever you need help getting to your destination.
If you ever get turned around, all you need to do is check this convenient slip of paper. Your bag can not only hold the map, but items you pick up, too.
Ooh,
You'll get quite a lot of use out of it, I'm sure.
sweet. First, open the bag menu. You can store the items inside your bag, but space is limited, so you'll need to do some organizing if it gets full. Makes sense.
Now, onward!
I know what to soup. He's so intense, Ravinix. I love him. I love him so much. Oh, we're already going home? On the first day, Felix? Oh my. That clock is literally just a log. Oh, look at that painting in the background.
Farming's hard work, so there's a good, comfortable bed set up for you to ensure you get all the rest you need.
Aw.
So don't forget to sleep when you get tired. You'll wake up the next morning with all your stamina restored.
You can sleep in the bed in your home. This recovers your stamina and advances time to the next day. But keep an eye on the clock. Stay up too late, you might sleep in and recover less stamina. Okay. You It only goes along without sleeping. Once the clock strikes 5 a.m., you'll pass out and end your work for the day. You'll also wake up later the next morning with less stamina restored. Makes sense. Don't overdo it.
If you find you can't fit anything more in your bag, you can put items here in storage.
In the dark void. When your bag gets full, but it's there, yeah, just like you said. The storage can be accessed not only from within, but also outside. You can have the items you need. There you go. That's nice. Yeah, stay up until 5 a.m. is so late. What the hell?
Feeling a bit overwhelmed? We'll stop here for now. You must
No,
be
thank you for the follow.
exhausted after such a busy day, so please rest well tonight. When you wake, I'll teach you the ins and outs of farming. With that, I will see you tomorrow.
I think my wife would love this game. Is storage a wormhole? It is. Early bird gets the storage. Press to open the pause menu and save your progress. Note that this can only be done when you're inside your house. Manual saves, also automatic saves when you sleep. Makes sense. So we can save here, but first, let's go options and check here. Graphic settings. On standard. We can change that. Let me check display settings was good. Sound settings. No, doesn't seem like you have a possibility to switch to Japanese voices, except here maybe. No, so if you want Japanese voices, I imagine maybe there might be a mod coming out, or maybe they'll patch it later if a lot of requests are done. It's always worth bringing up stuff like that. Because sometimes that's the reason developers add stuff like that eventually. Data saved. Okay, what's this? The flower vase? Flowers can be placed in the flower vase. Seeing the flowers will make you happy, but note that they will wilt after a few days. Display flowers in your vase. Nice. Bookshelf is where you can view the item encyclopedia. Nice. Some can't change in the game. That is true. That could also be a thing. I don't know if this game has multiplayer. Oh, look at this. Does anyone have an idea of that already? Actually, we can check the Steam page. Because that should even list it. Here we go. Single player. Hey, look! Cold Sky has this game. So it only says single player, so I don't think it has multiplayer. Would be cool if you could have a second player, just go in and like tag along. So we can close this one. That's for zooming in, which we don't need to do right now. Okay, mementos you received. You get a memento for all sorts of special moments and accomplishments in your life. Cool. Resident gifts, sprites, shows, minigames, and festivals. Minigames? Okay, you can see up to 2 years in advance. Oh, look at that. Hey, we're in spring on the first day, aren't we? So you guys were a bit off. Here's my birthday. Flower festival, flower festival. Holiday tea party, cool.
Hi.
Oh, I'm waving. Hello, everyone. It's that time again. Oh, we're live with today's broadcast. It's Bazaar Day. How weird. Big sellers and spenders get ready on Saturday, Spring 1. Okay, so let's not stay up too late, though. Oh, here we go. Here's our fashion. Do I have any more clothes already? I guess confirm. Everyday outfits. Okay, we still only have these. Hello, Aliso. You can make food in your kitchen. You need a recipe and ingredients. You can learn new recipes by eating food. Try new food at the cafe to learn a bunch of recipes. You can adapt recipes with a personal touch by adding selected ingredients to them. Doing this will also increase the quality of the food. One of my favorite things is bao buns. I want to learn how to make bao buns because they're super freaking delicious. Nice. Okay, that's a storage. Then we have this. Let's actually go to bed because it was pretty late. Except, but this is a horse. Holy. Horse bathroom. Bath takes 30 minutes, restores your stamina. Once you're taking a bath, you won't be able to take another until a certain amount of time passes. No, thank you. So we have storage here, and we had storage up here, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, so here we have also bag as well as tools. So they have a separate hotbar for tools. That's nice. Time for bed. Right, now we're going to bed. Data saved.
Good morning, farmer.
Hello, Felix.
As promised, I'm here to show you the ropes around the farm, so to
Nice.
speak. Shall we?
Yes.
Now then, here are the basic farming tools you'll need. Before I begin, do you have any farming experience to draw from?
Let's say no, because
Then
this might work differently.
Allow me to show you.
Might as well. He has a key to the house too. Apparently.
Nice.
Got hoe.
Nice.
Watering can. Let us begin your first lesson on farming. First, try holding the hoe I just gave you. R1. There we go. This is a dedicated bar for your tools. That I like. Not all games has this. On your face with muscles, it totally looks like they could break you in half. Shade? Oh, don't think about it. You can change the order they're lined up in from the bag. Gotcha. Very good. Nice firm grip. Now use that hoe to blow a space in your field. There we go. Excellent. With the soil tilled, it's time to plant your seeds. Go ahead and take out the seeds from your bag. Switch from the toolbar to this bar to access your items. Enhance allowing you to use, drop, or give it to someone as a present.
Precisely.
Let's say take those seeds and scatter them in the plot of soil you just plowed. I love the bag visual in your hands. Looks really nice. So seeds.
Splendid.
You're doing quite well, though of course seeds will need water to grow. Use that watering can to give those seeds a drink. I need to fill it up. Maybe not? Yes, water your plants every day to ensure a good harvest. Crops will grow a little every day as you water them. The kind of crops you can grow vary by season. Be warned that you can't raise crops that are out of season. Fully grown crops can be harvested. Amount of days required to reach the harvesting stage varies depending on the crop. Makes sense. By the by, nourishing your fields with fertilizer will yield higher quality crops than usual. While you can certainly grow your crops without, higher quality is essential for fetching higher prices. While we're here, why not give it a go? Grab that fertilizer I gave you and spread it over the soil. Oh, wait, here we go. Fertilizer. No. Spreading it will increase the quality of your crops. You can spread it once a day, and doing this every day is a fast way to enhance quality. High quality items sell for more money. Improving produce quality is crucial for any aspiring farmer.
Precisely.
Well done. You're a fast learner indeed.
Splendid.
With that, you're well equipped to manage this farm yourself. Great to look forward to seeing your harvest with an upcoming crop show as well. This game is really cozy, Chris. It is.
Can
Already.
I presume you're up to speed
How you doing,
on all
Chris? Can we get a
things
shout out?
farming, then?
Yes. Oops. Yeah, close. Out of my.
Just so you know, if you jump and then use a tool mid-air, it will cover a wider area than
Oh!
Quite handy, don't you think? Something to keep in mind.
That's a fun way to do that.
Seeds can be
Chris,
purchased
and
at
a
the
yak.
shop in town or at the bazaar. May your crops grow healthy and strong. That's all for the moment. Good luck on your farming journey.
Nice, Chris, nice. How is Hollow Knight treating you? Get to know your new neighbors. First, check where residents are on your map. Once you met someone, their resident info can be viewed from your bag menu. You can also check your friendship level with them. Nice. For that though, can I also, like... No, I can't move these things around. Okay. Letters from residents in Bazaar guests will be delivered to the mailbox. Make sure to check your mail every morning. Oops. Just by going about your farm life, you'll earn titles. Day off to earn one, you'll receive a congratulatory letter as well as a nice gift. Title requirements can be checked in the overview section of the bag. That's nice. You have mail. So, do I just... Oh, look at all these maps. Oh. Cool, okay. So, I can't seem to spin the map around. And I can't move this. I would love to spin the camera around because this game is very pretty. Doing all nice speedruns, time to 46 minutes with a goal of under 40. Let's go, well done. It looks to be broken down, might be safer to keep out. We can probably fix that later on. Can I actually, there we go. It also depletes more stamina, so be useful. Be careful, okay. So if I do this and then jump is which button? That one, okay.
There.
Do that, and then we put in some more seeds. Can I actually do the same with this? I can super sow. Ah. How am I doing? Doing great. Thank you for asking. How about we switch over to this one? So open this and open that. We just started playing this game and it's super freaking cute. Wait, I can't actually... Oh wait, it's fertilizer. No wait. I was holding the wrong thing. Super fertilize. Ah shit, I missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, though. Already did. I can do it again if you wanted me to, but I already tried that out. In case you were wondering. Very good way to relax. Yeah, I love these type of games. When you go to a place with a nice view, you'll be able to change your perspective. You may even discover something special depending on the season and time of day. If I sit down here, how do you mean change my perspective then, though? I do wonder if you have any control I'm missing. Let's see, options, controller settings, move cursor up, cursor movement, move cursor, toolbar, drop item, map, camera zoom is error 3, but we can't seem to spin it. We can zoom, apparently, but not yet. Oh, what's this? Nice! We got a walnuts, we can sell that. Oh, water and infancy. Oh my god, I forgot about that, you're right. Super water. Perfect. Okay, let's head to town. Thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way, everybody, you legends. Review all tips you've learned from the pause menu, but pressing a double check for a specific never hurts. Even the animals on the signboard look happy, not to mention cute. Huh? Something fell onto the ground. Gold medal! Yo! Okay, rewarding exploration, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Woohoo! What the frick? There's anything I want to see here? Oh, what does this say? Step off the flowers. Hey, bubble girl, good to see you. Also, you love these games, Cupcat? It's super cute. Predator or guardian fish in these waters. What do you suppose they're like? Very protective.
Very
Total here is second to none. I'll definitely be back. Let's go. Hello. Yeah, I want to talk with you.
Hey, hun.
Great to meet you. I'm Clara. Wilbur's my hobby and Kevin's our little boy. Sure, we get along swimmingly, sweetie. Chat with your fellow residents every day to steadily deepen your relationship with them. In time, you may just share special moments with them. You can give presents to someone by speaking to them while holding an item. They'll be happy if you give them something they like, but try not to give them something they hate. Press L2 to greet everyone around you at the same time. While a quick greeting is appreciated, it won't earn you as many brownie points as a one-on-one chat. Brownie points? Sure. Several picture books about the world of bugs. Colorful insects looks ready to spring to life. I bet the kid likes insects. And that guys. I wouldn't bet the mom or dad likes insects. So good to know for gifting purposes. Oh, she sat down an 8. Nice. Here's another one. Hello.
Why, hello.
Oh, you must be Arthur, yes? How do you do? My name is Nadine. I live here in town with my dear family.
Let me open this. A relaxing song echoes from the record player. You're very tempted to stay and listen. Oopsie daisy be go-see. Plushies. An assortment of stuffed animals. Hard to resist giving them a big fluffy hug. Wait, stuffed animals, not plushies? Or I'm assuming they mean like toys and not real animals stuffed. Otherwise, uh-oh. Waiteress. And I'm a bird. Okay, see, we already talked with. Let's see here. What do we have as quest right now? Doesn't seem like we have a specific quest that we can see here. New tips. Try these from a basic player actions. Bazaar. I don't remember what he said.
Yeah.
There, not only just that, not only just this. Tax assume. Hi.
Hey.
Name's Derek. You usually find me working over at the cafe. Swing by if you ever need a break.
Hello there.
Hello, I'm yours. I work as a private tutor. Pleasure is mine. People who work in the city, feel free to chat if you see me in town. What a friendly little town. Okay, cool. The skateboard and helmet have a few scalps, but I've been through a lot of practice. I want to go skateboarding. Wait. I love that that's their shortcuts in this village. No danger at all. Yes, they have more than just a food, and this bazaar feels almost like a carnival. What the frick, man? Bronze statue of Feeling. Somehow it outshines the real deal. Another gold medal.
Nice.
Very good.
So you're the one running the farm, are you? Gonna make a tour one of these days? Why?
When it comes to gifts, you can't go wrong with flowers. I get to see anyone turn down a nice bloom.
Gotcha. Phyllis's Bazaar stall. Come back on Saturdays. Dude. I love his stall. Come on. And this one would be mine down here somewhere. It's flowers. there. Can I aim down here? Okay, I can. Nice shortcut. Nothing here. What about... Nah, you won't be already talked with. Let's go around more of the town. I wonder if I had some sort of mission at all. If no one's here. Hey, what about you? Who are you?
How's it going?
Gabriel! Hi there, I'm Gabriel. I think of myself as an up-and-coming artist, but I'm still starting out. Nice. Good luck, Gabriel.
That's me.
Hey, you're that new barbecue, aren't you? Well, I'm coming. You good at catching bugs? You better come and show me if you ever catch a cool one.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Larry. I'm nice to meet you.
Hello.
Hiya, I'm Sylvia. I want to be friends. Oh, and Larry's my twin sister. Come play with us, okay?
No. Did you go fishing?
Just
Do we?
wonderful.
Was that our mission? Fishing in this sounds just so charming. Such adorable patterns.
Well then.
One of my boys picked up a fishing pole now and then, though they were never much for the outdoors.
Just wonderful.
Everything at this bazaar is such high quality. Window shopping is enough to brighten my day.
See if we can find fishing anywhere. I mean, why is that no right? Thinks she has a sore throat. I think so too. Fishing is the reason I play such games. Dude, fishing in these type of games are so much fun. Let's see here. Which button was the map? I think it was this one, yeah. So currently I'm down there. Felix is up here. Probably what we need to do. Here we go. Here's a way of starting the new year off with a flourish, don't you agree? Simply stepping outside is invigorating, with a marvelous time to live. Okay. Tiny bazaar in an empty town, will it ever be restored to its former glory? Sales needed to rank up 1,000. Okay. Okay. Good place. Oh, it's this guy. The shops can spend money to buy products. The shop's available product may change depending on the season or how developed your bazaar is.
Hello there.
You may call me Big Well, my friend. Need merchandise? Stop by me, Trolls Merchantile. We have what you need.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to Miguel's Merchantile. How may I assist you? How much buy? So we have turnip seeds, daikon radish seeds. How much money? We have 4,000. Okay, yeah. We definitely want more fertilizer. Because we can do that every single day. So... Planted 8, I think, which means we need at least probably 8, 16, 24 more. 32. How about 40? And then we can buy a few of these, maybe? Gross spring, winter. Let's see here. This is 4 days, 4 days, and 4 days. Spring and winter. Spring and summer. This one is very good. Let's get 8. Those are this game's Phoenix Down. So far, having a really good time with this. You're so excited to see me play this, Mike D? Okay, let's never mind.
Come again.
Let's come again. There we go. What else do we have in here? Not much. So how about we go home and plant these for today and then go somewhere else. Cozy game you want. Oh, shit!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Careful, bud. Wait, what the hell? They help you? Oh my god. Some sort of little fairy helped me not drown. That is fun. But yeah, I don't stream games as these like these as often as I actually could and should. I just find it hard sometimes to stream them because I know that if you want to do everything, you can spend like a month or two before you feel satisfied. Can I get in? No. Okay, empty watering cans. Gotcha, gotcha. So first, we'll till the ground. Nice. Then we go and put in these.
Yeah.
Oops. I'm starting to feel tired. No, I'm not. Sometimes I believe that when farming, caring for animals, foraging, catching bugs, fishing, and so on. If it reaches 0, you'll collapse on the spot and your day will end. Keep your stamina up to avoid passing out. Taking a bath is an easy way. Try taking a quick soak if you need to restart. Having a bite to eat can also restore your stamina. Makes sense, Areno.
Yeah.
Nice that this one only does 2, but it might also drain more stamina. If you do that, I don't know. Let's water these.
Yeah.
Yeah, as we can see, that's too much. I think this game is only 14 hours to pass without me noticing. Exactly. You want to watch this VOD later, Magdemizer? Nice. And thank you. Okay, maybe that's good for today. Let's see here. It's that button. Okay, so let's see if there was anything else here because we have that. That's our stall. That's all the people in the village. Here's our farm. I don't see any quest markers. Otherwise, I think we got everything else. Sorry, now let's go to bed. But other games as well, and once you learn to streamline things, it just takes away from it a bit as you end up having a lot of time left over. Yeah. We got one seed of water. Well, I did? Damn. Oh, here we go. What left? Wasn't that the first one we watered in general? Like a tutorial?
How are you?
Hello. Name is Sophie, father is the mayor here. So you're Felix's daughter? When I heard that you moved here to take care of the farm, I thought I should come introduce myself.
Leave everything to me.
If you ever need any help, please don't hesitate to ask. She has pretty hair.
Oh.
Speaking of, I didn't even know one had been here in a while, but I didn't realize the weeds had gotten quite this bad.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry, we failed to upkeep it as we should have. If you work it out for you clearing all this up. To that end, I thought I'd bring a tool that might help. This will make it easier to cut down grass and weeds. Aha! Sickle! That's it.
Yes.
Oh. It's a sickle. Just one swipe will move down any weeds in front of you. The sickle can cut down weeds, wilted crops, and fully grown grass in your pasture. It can also be used to harvest wheat and rice. Nice. Might be a good idea to practice with it and get a feel for how it works. Go ahead and try out that sickle I gave you on any weeds, you say? You love the tiny mustache? Thank you. Not a sword? Link uses a sword? Link isn't a farmer, though. Cut down weeds with a sickle and give them to Sophie. The farm is covered in weeds after being neglected for so long. Clearing them should be simple enough with a sickle, though, so give it a try.
Yes.
Bring the weeds to me when you're down, and I'll dispose of them for you. You might find it a little tiring, but I know you can do it. I know I can. You can take on requests, give them the item they want, and fulfill certain conditions, and it'll give you a nice reward. Take this what someone wants by going to the request page in the bag menu.
Nice.
Got the sickle. That's probably in our tools belt. Use the sickle to cut down weeds, deliver them to Sophie. You can also use the sickle to harvest wildflowers and plants growing all over town. Try selling them at the bazaar. When an important scene can happen, an icon will light up on your map. Check your map to find a specific location. Makes sense. Let's begin with this though. Okay, we need 20 of this. Let's also pick up this flower. And maybe this flower. Nice. Toy flower? Did it say toy flower? There we go. Let's water this real quick.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. Do that. This. That one. And so. Now they're all watered. That one doesn't have anything. What's this? Windscreen. Setting up windscreens the day before a hurricane or blizzard will not prevent your crops from damage. You'll need windscreen kits to set them up. Oh, interesting. What's Camometer called in metric system? Camometer. I hate that that's so funny. God damn it. Okay, I guess we see on the map there's something going on. There are two people that has quests here. We can see them right there. Okay. Do we got a bunch of weed. We don't need to get all the weed, just a bunch of it. Severn Town has 4 seasons: spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Each one features different crops and town events, giving them their own unique charm. Strength of the wind changes every day. On windy days, you'll see trees swaying and grass rustling. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so where are we now? We are there, so it should be in this house. 20? Yep, I have 20. We got 3 for everyone we cut down. Hi.
Yo, welcome in.
I like his suit, by the way. That's a very snazzy suit.
Me? I'm on the clock, of course. I know you're keeping busy with all the farm work, but you gotta stop by for a break every now and then.
That's a tiny kid.
I wanna play!
Kevin, my man! Looks like my favorite little jokester's got something up his sleeve today, huh?
Always. I got something real good cooked up this time.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
I'm gonna take this big bug I found, and then
Oh no, let it go.
I'm gonna stick it on my mom's back.
Oh no.
Pretty good prank, huh?
Not bad, little guy, not bad. But haven't you done that one before? How about you try mixing it up a bit? If you really want to get a jump out of her, try hiding the little guy in your hand like this, and then...
I love that he's just helping him, like, like upset his mom. What the hell?
I'm gonna go try it out right now.
That cake looks delicious.
That Kevin, he's a funny kid. Playing pranks is one of his hobbies. Still, didn't sound to me like slapping a bug on Clara's back would be fun for her or the bug. That's why I learned to speak his language. Steer him towards other kinds of pranks, you know?
You shouldn't encourage pranks. He's quite a prankster, huh? I mean, it's kind of harmless of a prank. And he protected the insects. And if he doesn't do it, someone else is gonna possibly lead him down a worse path. So yeah. His name is Derek. It sounds like you do
That's
that.
What I'm saying. The kid's a little mastermind. He whips up tons of ideas I never would have dreamed of at that age.
Oh, hello, lady.
Derek, dear, it's time you got back to work, please.
What customers?
If you have time for chit-chat, you have time for cleaning.
You got it, boss.
Because this place is filthy. Audrey, I have
Sorry,
no doubt.
duty calls. Let's pick this up another time, okay? Catch you later.
Catch you later. Everything smells so good the display would tempt anyone passing by.
Hello there, dear.
Madeline, I run the cafe along with my granddaughter Mina.
Welcome.
Welcome, what can I do for you? What do you have? I can't really afford that much. I don't really want to either. I just want to see what you have. I do want to learn to make these later on though, and I gotta see what I have and what I
Come
don't.
again.
So let's wait with that, but let's talk with these people.
Hello.
Oh, I love her dress. Oh my goodness.
And a new farmer hat, I'm Mila. I work at my grand's cafe.
Yeah.
Please come by if you need to take a break from work.
Sure thing. Oh, that's spring. We got tied up to planters inside the cafe. Wonder what flowers we go with? I'll ask the boss. I love that we had a massive freaking conversation, but I still had to talk with him to get the daily check. Hello.
Wow. Yes.
Okay, by the way, I was tidying up the farm going. Oh, right. Here we go. You see, I have 42. There we go, and then give. Bada boom! Complete!
How exciting!
Well, splendid. Old farm is going to look better than ever. Please consider that sickle a gift after all that hard work. Aside from cutting grass, I'm sure you'll find that a useful tool for all sorts of things. But really, you got in the hang of it much faster than I ever could. Well, that's our farmer for you. Keep up the good work, okay? Hi. I'm June. A little bit late for that. Like, we're actually like approaching September. Just that.
Yeah.
What? Not like we have much else to talk about. Fair. No, there was another quest over here too. Can I capture this? No, I probably need a butterfly net. Okay, up here. Hello. Oh, there you are. What you got for me, pal? He's like, who's this goddamn stranger in my house? And why am I suddenly reading a book? Was he eating food, man?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I see you've noticed our bookcases. Does anything catch your eye?
Yeah, the bookcases.
It's quite the collection we've built up. Some are mine, but most of these were my father's.
Oh.
Novels, encyclopedias, monographs, books of all kinds, really.
Smash. Smash or pass.
It is impressive, isn't it? I do adore reading, so an expansive collection like this is quite the treat.
Yeah, it's a really
my
nice
brother
voice.
Derek.
The voice acting is
and
very good.
He isn't much of a reader, unfortunately. I still always try to share the new stories I read with him in hopes that I can pique his interest. I suppose that is how I ended up becoming a teacher. Are you an avid reader?
I read now and then, not so much.
Not unlike Derek, then, I imagine. Though if you do find a title that speaks to you, be sure to let me know. Even if you prefer not to read yourself, I'd be happy to summarize it for you.
Oh.
I'd love to hear your impressions. Something tells me your interpretation would be quite different from my own.
Maybe.
I am a teacher, after all. I'd like to think I'm a decent judge of character. I'm sure we will have plenty to talk about, you and I. Please, feel free to stop by again sometime if you'd like.
Thank you. He's nice. Really nice voice. New books on skateboarding. Something's tucked in between the books.
Yes.
Learned the recipe of herb pasta. You stole it, I did. Why is there so many books about skateboarding? Hey, buddy. Give me the heart. I like that it's going into spring in this game, while in real life we're heading towards winter here in the northern hemisphere. Or autumn, rather, maybe. Is it, Can I read this? No, I can only sit. It looks like it pointed towards the book. Oh, hello. It even has a sharp design. I bet I can get a skateboard later for getting around town. So I think that's it for the events. Yeah, I don't see anything else. So I guess we have watered and everything. We had a few flowers we can sell at the bazaar. He said bazaar rather than in town. Oops. I bet there's an achievement for falling enough into the water. Hey, Tiny Kid. Do you know Pierre? I'm his biggest fan anyway. Well, you're kind of tiny for that. There's a lot you can do to change up a recipe. Sometimes you can create a new combo no one's ever done before. Nice. Thumbs you at food achievement? Yeah, exactly. Come back on Saturdays. I bet someone might have an open one then. Let's check around. You're not up here. Knowing me, I'd get that achievement. Same. I just love exploring and like touching walls that I usually end up falling through them, so So this would be my stall. And only on Saturdays, currently on Monday. Oh shoot, I knew I forgot something. But going back for it would be such a pain. Sure, don't tell me what. There's no reason to leave except for time right now. Okay. So it seems like we're not able to do anything here then. Oh wait, hello. Oh, that's probably the statue text, yeah. So let's just go and sell it in town instead. Get some money. Also, I do wonder if I do options. I always like checking how the V-Sync like if it differs anything in the game. Because it doesn't always do that.
Hello.
Hi, Maple.
Staying over at Sunnywood Hotel. Oh, and it's where I work too. So stop by and see me sometime, okay? It'll be super fun, I promise.
Okay. I'll check the store and store the flowers there. I don't know if I can store them, but I can probably sell them.
Oh, so you're a new farmer. Name's Stuart. I run the hotel here.
Don't be a stranger.
You're welcome to visit anytime you like. Oh my, it must be the new farmer. Please call me Sonia. My husband Stuart and I manage the Sunnywood Hotel.
Oh, sweet.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Derry.
Thank you. I'm just gonna read your books. And invade? No, I can't. Learn an interesting thing from Digital Foundry. Even games named to run in full screen with actual window, the modern Windows. I mean, I think it depends more on how the game is built, because some are claiming to be borderless when they're actually full screen. I mean, this town is massive, so who's running that place? So it depends on what the definition of windowed actually is. Because to me, windowed or borderless full screen, which is like a windowed full screen, is when you can move the mouse outside. Like, let's see here. Have the mouse? Yeah, I can move it outside the screen, and I can click outside. The only thing the positive is the music and the visuals, but because it's in the quote-unquote background, that makes it borderless. But if you're full screen, it's meant to contain your mouse. If I move the mouse in the corner, it should get stuck on the edge. So it depends on the definition, I guess, of windowed. For some reason, that hotel there gave me the urge to actually start running a hotel. Actually, I think the V-Sync actually does help in this game. I'm gonna check again. No. Save settings. It feels like it does. Oh, I caught an insect!
Yes!
That's your first time catching one. Different basic critters appear. You never know when you might come across a super rare one. So I did not expect me to actually be able to do that without a net, but apparently you can. You just need to be fast. Well, let's see here. The store was to the left, right? Up to the left, maybe? Like this one? You feel about running as a loon? I'm the best. Give a sell. Small metal made of gold. Sell it for a small fortune, maybe of interest to certain people. Let's keep it. Wait, send. I'll keep that one. These are good for gifting too. I guess we can keep these. We don't need the money that badly. Let's keep that one for now too. We might be able to trade it. What's my assist tune? Never mind.
Please come again.
I used to love the Hotel Simulator game we played as a kid. Do you remember what it was called? Okay. Let's go back home. Wait, I can actually go and cut down the actual weed in town? That'll be secondary. I'd rather preserve my stamina for a bit more farming right now. I bet next day I'm gonna learn how to move logs and rocks, or at least one of them. Oh.
Gotcha.
There we go, nice. Oh, I made one more than I needed. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Well, this is the fertilizer. Didn't I buy more seeds? I did, didn't I? There we go. So first and foremost, we would like to add more fields. So we're gonna... No, not that one. That one. That, and then we can do that one. There we go. Yes, yes, that's okay. We're like always.
Yeah.
Love the late, early 2000 Tycoon games.
Yeah.
There were some pretty good ones back then. I also feel like there's been an upswing with the indie industry of games of this nature.
Yeah.
Like, they've always been a thing, but I feel like they're starting to get way more presence, equality, and nuance than ever before. It seems like they're all watered. Let's see if we can clear up some more of this, though, to make the place look prettier. Oh, you can actually do this. Nice. Sweet. So I'm gonna be careful so that we don't actually like faint. There's a way to get multiple squares. Yeah, I like the whole like jump and till or jump and sew and stuff. It's nice. Oh. It's just red, it's not empty. Okay, there we go. Let's actually read our mail. So, how do I read the mail that I receive? Because it's not here, is it? Or here. How do I access that? Is it actually here? No, it can't be. Backpack menu. Where do I get to the backpack menu though? Triangle? Here we go. Ooh, here we go. Nice. Sickle practice complete. Oh, here we go. Surprisingly, townsfolk would like to give gifts via letter. Here are some seeds to get you started on the farm. I hope they will be of use to you. Oh, potatoes too. We should take a bath and then plant those. Mosey through wide open pastures with his Cove costume. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go. Try it from your closet at home. We will. This is his friends are in. Nice. Fledgling farmer. Oh my god, even more. I got so many seeds now. Holy shit. I have way too much seeds. Customers really like what's currently popular. Trending items will sell for higher prices than usual. Check which items are trending from the Bazaar info page of your bag menu. So everyone needs to stop making me yellow spatty. Oh, you want to play this, but you don't have it? Yeah, I was invited to play this by the developers. They, Exceed, the publisher, wanted to sponsor this part of the stream. So I actually gave myself an extra hour because I love this type of games. So this allows us to do more charity and I get to enjoy something like this. And the game is very cute. It has a really nice atmosphere. I would say it would be nice to have a button to pop up some sort of like current task thing. That's the only thing I'm missing. Like if there's something that needs to be done, like just hold whatever button and it will pop up. I didn't find one yet. And which will change the first day of each new season. Plan ahead and stock up on seasonal items to maximize your profits. Gotcha. That's good. Okay, let's take a bath before we go to bed. Running around leaving is the greatest thing about this game thus far. Yo, so when we started this game, yeah, so for those who missed it, it was hilarious. Oh, I got a title. Let's go. So I got asked, like, are you the new farmer? And I was like, nah, I'm leaving. And it was like, oh, and then I left. And the game had this big scene about it. And the mayor still kept waiting for the actual main character to show up. Oh, I got Agate? What the freak? It was absolutely hilarious. Okay, now we have at least a few more we can sow. Let's sow radish because I think now that was the least value. So let's sow potatoes first. To make sure we actually have those covered. Wait, first fertilizer.
Yeah.
Also, is it just me, or because I slept, it's not no longer watered? Some of these? Do I need to water them again? That's not like it's needed when he jumps. Actually, you're not wrong. If your watering can runs out of water, you need to refill it by submerging it into one of the pools nearby your fields. Okay, it's empty. Fill. Nice. That was easy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost fully out of stamina, so let's just water these and then call it a day. He's allergic to all of this. He's allergic to physical workout. Poor guy. Okay, let's go to bed. It's also getting late. It's 10:20 p.m. Oh, actually, yes. It makes our character happy to display flowers. So I guess if I do this, display flower. There we go. Look at that. Nice. It looks fresh and healthy. Now our character is happy. Time for bed. If we go to bed too late, we don't get as much energy the next day. Gotta clip part of it. Angel Fox, let's go. Thank you. I might actually play this after stream too, just because it's so cozy.
Hey.
Hey, are you the new farmer? You look like you have a keen eye for business. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lloyd. I sell my wares as a traveling merchant, though I've chosen to stay put here in Zephyr Town for a while. Bless you. I came by because I have a request to make of you. I was hoping to expand the supply of ore I used to make my goods.
Right.
So I thought I'd ask to see if you'd be down to try your hand in mining. Thank you, Amp. If you have the stamina needed to farm, then the mining should be easy.
Yeah.
Of course, it's not like I'm asking you to do it for free. Take this. Thank you, Sarah. Chris, thank you. I should check my cow. What? Hatchet? Suit out. It should come in handy for your farm work. Plus, you could use it to mine for ore. The hatchet can break down rocks and wood you find on the ground. Larger mineral zones can also be split into ore and finer gemstones. Using the hatchet to uproot trees growing in your fields, uprooted trees can be replanted in a new plot. You can also destroy crops with the hatchet or recollect seeds that haven't grown yet.
Nice.
Nice. To get ore, all you need to do is break open mineral stones with that hatchet. I'm a bird. Ore has an abundance of uses, and some of the rarer types can sell for higher prices. Bird look was unlocked earlier today by you guys. In any case, I've no doubt that hatchet will end up being incredibly useful.
Right.
Hello, Grim. Get a new business partner, and you get a new source of income. Not a bad deal for either of us, wouldn't you say? Mine ore with the hatchet and give them to Lloyd. You know, if you learn how to mine, I'll be able to expand my network of suppliers. Interested? Try using the hatchet to break mineral stones. Let's go. I knew you had a good business sense. If my intel is right, you can find some mineral zones around the yellow mine mill to mine.
Cool.
I don't expect you to find me anything crazy at first. Why don't you just go break a few rocks and see what you get? Once you're done, come talk to me again. Got hatchet! That's a nice tool that is useful for both. Saves inventory space too. Use the hatchet to get rocks and ore. Deliver them to Lloyd. She can also break logs for wood. You can find wood and rocks all over town. Sell them at the Bazaar. Nice. Okay, we got email. Remember to water. Flower arranger. To celebrate your accomplishment, I've included a small gift. Pansy seeds. Lavender. Shit, he's giving me too many things. Have I been watering my crops? I have. Confirm. Confirm. Bazaar rating. Trends. Sales records. Profile. Farm income. Festival wins. Love that it also has, like, if you have it, like, what is it called? It's copper, bronze, silver, and gold. Herbal are so adorable. Thank you. Oh, we have a barn for our animals. Oh my god, that's amazing. So before anything else, I'm gonna go to storage because I think we're getting kind of full. I'm gonna put these away. And then I guess we can put away these for now, as well as that. And we can sell stuff like that at the Bazaar. We did get more seeds, which is nice. We also got a chance to grow those flowers, but we are running out of space on the farm. And with that, also wardrobe. Where did we? Oh, over here. Because we're supposed to have cow costume. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Moo moo, baby. That is fucking adorable. Oh shit, I didn't jump. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't forget to go in the giveaway pin at the top of the chat bar. Also, Dimitri, $50 gift card giveaway that could be used to buy this game for whoever wins. As a reminder. Okay, all of them have been watered. How about we try and use this now? Let's go. Then we need to find rocks. Aha! Wait, I did forget to water a few. Missed two. Thank you, Crown Mars. Thank you, Dark Devil. You can drop items that are in your hand. Be warned that items on the ground will disappear after 2 days. Gotcha. Thank you. Can we got some exclusive to the digital version? Ah. Well, I like it. Sweet. Apparently we have a bunch of more weed here. We should probably check the town too for missions. Here we go. Oh, another nut? That's nuts. I'm starting to feel tired. I have all the energy in the world. I'm like an overexcited goose. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any more harvestable rocks, but we did have this. Then do we need to change one thing? There's one patch I'd love to see. I can't run and switch items at the same time. So I have to wait until I stand still before it actually registers that I'm trying to switch items. And this is using a controller. Maybe it works with a keyboard and mouse, but not with a controller. Okay, let's see if we had any things here. There is one over there in the hotel. There's nobody here that wants to talk with me, and yeah. Okay, there's 2 people actually. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, there to the bottom left. Oh, there's the girl with the weed. There we go. I bet we can get more stamina, like drain stamina less, and also we can eat to replenish stamina. So stuff like that exists too. We just haven't eaten anything yet in the game. Hi.
Hello there.
How did you recognize me?
How are things over on the farm?
Very cowy. Mootastic.
Splendid. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
I love that your
I,
little
for one,
heart that's
can't
filling up
wait
with
to
how
see
much
how
you
that
like
little
it.
farm changes and grows.
Who's that guy? Excuse you? There's a shady guy behind you. Hi. Is that your dad?
Good day, Wilbur. Headed off to work?
Is a horror game on me? Totally.
Just doing some building inspections, making my rounds.
Your hard work is appreciated as always. You be careful, okay? So, where was I? Sophie! Sophie!
Sophie! Oh, the twins.
Hi. Well, hello, Sylvia. Hello, Lori. Where are you girls off to today? We're gonna go pick flowers. I see. Sounds like a fun plan to me. I'd love to see the flowers you pick after. We're making flower crowns too.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm sure they'll turn out lovely. Come show me when you're done, okay? Okay.
I need to get them flowers.
See you later, Sophie. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oops, I keep getting pulled away. Sorry about that. I just get so much joy out of saying hi to everyone around town. Nothing brightens up the day more than a warm greeting from someone else, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not that it's my duty as the mayor's daughter or anything like that.
It's just fun to say hi to people.
Even when I was little, I'd always see my father call out to people in town for a quick chat. So I guess I picked up the habit from him. Gosh, I'm getting totally off topic now. I just wanted to say that if you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to reach out. You let me know, and I'll do what I can. Well then, I
Turn
hope
into
you have a
costume and
fruitful
Bazaar.
and fulfilling
Totally.
day.
Fruity and fulfilling day. Did she say that? Fruitful, not fruity. I was like, what? Am I at the right house? Nope. I need to go a little bit more further to the right in case she still has that. It doesn't seem like she necessarily does. She lost her thing? Was it too late, maybe? Hi. You don't have the thing for me anymore. If the Bazaar gets bigger, like more visitors coming through. This is true. It looks super cute. It's super cute, Margie Lemon. Have you ever heard of Harvest Moon? Because the developers of Harvest Moon are the ones who make this game. The only reason it's called Story of Seasons instead is because they lost the licensing name Harvest Moon when they, to my understanding, switched publisher in the Western world, so America and Europe and stuff. And another company then has a license of Harvest Moon and just want to use it for their own means instead. So Story of Season is the modern Harvest Moon made by the same people who made Harvest Moon. So this is a company that goes way, way back with lots of experience in making these type of games. So I guess we'll collect a few more resources here. Can I give her a flower already? Let's do that. Hey kids. Can I give them flowers for their mission? Nah. Let's actually save it for the lady. Hi. Have a gift for you.
For you.
Moondrop flower. That's so sweet of you. It always brings a smile to my face. Thank you. You're welcome. What's this? Bazaar grounds ahead held Saturdays at 10 a.m. Something fell to the ground. A gold medal. Thorlar. Moo moo moo. That's me. Can I actually? Oh, yes. Yes. Aha! Then probably like whoop! Ah shit! Oh, okay, we can use that. So why would I wanna jump up here then? Oh shit! Ah! You feeling bouquet? What the hell? They're gonna get sick of me. One day they're not gonna save me and be like, you stay down there. I don't give a crap anymore. You know what? Because you've been helping me so much, I am also gonna give you a flower. You gotta get the toy flower.
Here.
I love it.
For me, thank you. You're welcome. You can have this one.
Here.
I thank you.
Present for me, I'm a gratitude farmer. Oh, rock. Feel like we still need to smack down on a lot of more rocks for that mission. I will not pass out. I'm too strong for that. This one too. Okay, so my inventory has 27 of this rock. Now my quest is 20 of those, but then I also need iron. So I need to find iron, which I don't currently have. So I guess we'll keep looking. And also, if anyone wants to check it out, you have a banner underneath the stream as well as the chat command !SOS. If you did want to check this out yourself, I'm personally playing the Steam version on a PlayStation controller. A ladybug! Yes! 7 spotted ladybug. That's your first time catching one. Oh, it also is playing at the top of the chat bar. This is true. Oh wait, so it was at the windmill that we get the iron? Oh. I'll have to go over there then. Okay. Let's see if we can just take a bath real quick. Restore some of our energy. Boom, 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 boom. I love how there's just like hot air around us. Okay, the windmill is supposed to be down here then. So around here? Because in that case I don't have it. Because that's my windmill. They have one down here though. We can go check there. Wait. No, that's not far enough. We'll get around. Oh, can I go over here? Nah. I was thinking I could skip on the rocks. Oh, wait, can I go behind you? Ooh, look at this. That's it. Maybe this way then. Up here. There we go. Oh, there it is. Nice memory. That's 1 iron. That's 2 iron. Let's go. So all we need now is to actually hand it in, which he seems to possibly be just at the ledge over there. So let's try and run to him. Thank you, Dark Devil. Thank you, Spike. Okay, still in this area. Just a cow running around with an axe in town does not look menacing at all. No Lloyd meme? Depends on which Lloyd meme you mean. Because maybe yes, maybe no. There he is, okay, good. Not taking for granted that just because he moved to the window, it doesn't mean they actually moved there. Today is always got up early in spring for some reason. Something about the warmer weather really loosened up those pure streams. By the way, you ever get around to trying that hatchet out yet? All you need to do is break some rocks and try mining out some more. Pretty easy. Give. And then we do this one and send and send. Confirm. Give. And then trigger one.
Nice.
Don't think I've seen that particular one, no. Nice work, you're more efficient than I expected too. So, how was your first attempt at mining? Not knowing what you're going to dig up next is part of the thrill, if you ask me. Glad to hear you get a kick out of it too. But just because it's fun doesn't mean it's not work. Try not to overdo it out there. Sweet. Actually, I should say my stamp. Still want this. Should go back to my base and see if I need to water my plants. So actually, I will love it. I'll try to remember to look it up later. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Daredevil, yeah, I'm starting to wonder that too. Like, does it require watering twice per day? It doesn't necessarily. Maybe? Those two are still watered. Those are watered last. Interesting. Okay, let's just do that. Yep, and water. Water. Oh, now they need water. Look at that, look at that. I wonder what it's based on. The outfit is so cute, kind of what? I know, right? It's super cute. It's like, I'm a little cow. Moo, moo. Also, I have to be a bull. It says cow outfit, but I don't have any others. So I should more like be a like a bull then, right? Okay, I think we'll leave it at that. It seems like they randomly spawn in resources like this. You can continuously, endlessly get a bunch of resources. They're like, please don't run out, please don't run out. Oh, this is lit. Can I put weed in here? The means inside the barn can be used to quickly move fodder and chicken feed to and from your storage. Okay, so that's special feed. What about here? First barn. Cow, chicken, and farm cats. Oh, and horses too. Wait, can I go inside the house from here? Let's go. Well, I guess we go to bed. Let's see here. We still have a week until the first event in the game. But I go to bed for today. Time for bed. Blah, 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 blah. Some flowers in the yard. There's already flowers. We'll wait until they wither and die.
No, wait.
What's happening out there? Excuse you?
Good morning.
Good morning. Are you okay out here?
How are things coming along on your new farm?
Good. There's some weirdo screaming in my yard, lawn.
Oh, it's just, I have a present for you. But they're a bit more energetic than I expected.
Okay.
Perhaps it's better if you follow me.
Sure.
There's another thing that's essential for every farm, and that is livestock.
That is too cute, man. Hello.
Which is why I brought you this chicken.
Round.
Do you
That's
know
his
how
name.
to take care of animals?
Nope. Please teach me. I just like dressing
Then
up as
allow
one.
me to show you.
Look at the chicken right in the act. It's so cute. Okay, let's begin your first lesson in raising livestock. First, go ahead and take out the feed I had given you. Okay. There it is.
Precisely.
Now, simply place it over in the feeding trays on the left, and it's ready for your chicken. Wait, it said on the left, maybe did it mean over here? Oh, here.
Precisely.
Okay, and he's walking, Is it a chicken being held by Thorlar? Incoming fan art. Oh, that's too cute. Animals eat one portion of feed every day. You can also hold a feed and give it to them directly. Remember that different animals may require different kinds of feed. Once your animals are fed, you'll receive a byproduct from them the next day. That egg is literally as big as freaking chicken. Yes, good. Your new little friend seems quite happy with its meal. You can also hand feed your animals, which I would encourage you to try as well. Know that forging strong bonds with your animals is also quite important. Remember, the bell used at the bazaar can be used to round up your animals as well. Okay. Hey. One ring of the bell and your animals will come flocking to you. Herding them this way will deepen your relationship with them too. Look at that llama and cow. Dude, that cow is such a cute style. Holy crap.
Splendid!
Should you one day raise a whole barn's worth of animals, killing them all with your bell would be quite handy. Moving right along, the first and most vital step in forging bonds with your animals is to pet them, of course.
Precisely!
Take close to your animals and give them a nice bath, and I'm sure it'll warm up to you in no time. There. You can even hold small animals like the chicken here. Go on, don't be shy. Yay! Petting and holding your animals will improve your relationship with them. The closer you are to your animals, the higher quality byproducts they'll give you.
Splendid!
You two are birds of feather already. Why don't we let this little one out to graze in the pasture while we're at it? Carry it outside and let it roam the fields for a bit. Okay, yeet. Raising outdoors can be quite important for an animal's well-being, you know. Treat your animals well and give them a wide pasture to stretch their legs in. When animals are let out to graze, they'll eat the grass in the pasture. Nice. And won't need to be fed that day. Being outside also helps them relax and try to let them graze whenever it's not rainy or stormy out. Now, last but not least, I have some items I wish to give you. A brush, milker, and clippers. 3 essential tools in any aspiring rancher's arsenal. When the time comes for you to host cows, sheep, and the like, I hope you'll make good use of them.
Splendid!
Well done. I believe that is all I have to teach you on raising the livestock. Of course, it goes regular animal shows too. Your outlaws race them, and they may just be a contender for the top prize. We got this.
You're confident in your skill with handling livestock, then?
Yeah.
Well, then, that's enough of that.
So why were you screaming in my lawn earlier? I still want to know.
By the by, are you prepared for the next bazaar? Best to make sure you have plenty of stock for your stall before then.
Well, I'm working on it.
If you need items to sell, look no further than the bounty of Mother Nature.
You choose like sickle and hatchet together vegetation and stones you find laying around town in your farm. Do they really want me to just sell stones?
That, I have nothing more to teach you. Thank you for letting this old codger bend your ear.
You're welcome.
Feel free to build your farm in any way you see fit. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can achieve.
Bum, 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 bum. Choose a name for the chicken. Oh my god, what do we name it? Round. Yeah, dude, that was actually so good. Okay, round. Thorlar drumstick nugget? Shiklar does have more votes, though. So, Shiklar or Clucklar? Which one do you like? Shiklar or Clucklar? You've got to build rubble piles somehow. You're actually right about that. I'm gonna turn off my fan here. Shiklar, okay, Clucklar is getting a bunch of votes. Okay, okay. Kind of 50-50. Gonna go Clucklar. There we go. I have a pretty kick vote.
Yes!
Got Milka. Yeah, I've seen this in Austin Powers.
Yes!
Got Clippers. Let's go. Make a point to talk to your neighbors in town every day. Doing so can only bring you closer together. Same may eventually come to you with requests or even share special moments. There we go. Mail. Turnips are a fine start. Turnips are fine first item to sell at the Bazaar. Consider stocking up on turnip seeds and Migwell's mercantile and selling the harvest. I'm sure you'll turn up quite a profit. Duh. Okay, first and foremost, we are going to water.
Yeah.
This.
Sha. 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 Yeah. Sha.
Let's see the first L. Taryn. Oh. Yeah, that's a name too. Okay, let's go with that. Where's that? Is there any particular mission from someone? Oh, there we go. There's a lady that has a mission for us. Or is that the lady? Let's go and find out. That'll give me a few more flowers. Oh, and also,
gotcha.
how's my inventory looking now? Kind of full. Gonna unload my inventory first. Return to account? Yes. Place an item in the basket, send it to your storage, carry it anywhere out on the farm, and harvest without worrying about bag space. But items won't fit inside it. Your storage back home is full. Okay, so how about we send you in, and also that one we can keep because we captured so many of them. More of those can go in there. We'll put these in there for now. We don't want to harvest them in particular too much. Oh. Ah, shit. I only got one of them. There we go. Check for egg. I mean, what we should do though, rather than the egg, is we should check the chicken. This farm can hold a limited number of livestock and chickens. Should pet you.
Look at you being good.
Carry around. Or we should set him outside so he can eat the grass while we go away. But that seems fine. Okay, so where did this person go? All the way down there. Let's go. Ah, there we go. The artist. That's the guy who wants to learn to artiste.
Oh, hey, it's you. What are you doing in this neck of the woods?
I live in this village. What about you?
Me? I thought it'd be nice to do a sketch of the town today. I told you I'm an artist, right?
Ah, yes. And I applaud
Don't
that.
get me wrong, I'm not a pro or anything like that. Still just a fledgling one. The whole reason I'm even out here is because the mayor actually liked my stuff. I mean, he liked it so much, he asked me to move here. Great guy that he is, he even helped me settle in.
Aw.
I was pretty stoked when I heard you were moving here too.
Wait, we know each other?
Just thinking of painting that old farm sometime. As long as you don't mind. I mean, I get the feeling it's about to get that much livelier with you around. I'll tell you, the scenery in this town is one of a kind. Feels like I could sit here and sketch the place forever, you know? And if what I make manages to put a smile on some faces, then even better.
Chicken, what about it?
Or at least, that's the dream, right?
I am MCO.
Sorry, I kind of ramble when it comes to this stuff. I better try and focus on this sketch. You take it easy, okay?
Hope you're doing good. Guess we can talk with people just to get some more love in. What is divine? Okay, so we have some inhabitants that doesn't seem to care if you talk with them. Just to fill up the village. It doesn't feel like a very tiny village. That's nice. Hi, what about you? Maybe wishful thinking, but now know that you're here with your own stall. It feels like the bazaar is already more lively. There's still not much to look at yet anyway, so let's both do our part to help it grow. I'll do my best.
Well, I'll be.
Mr. Arch.
Sunshine.
I'm sure it's going up. Yep.
How sweet.
No matter how old I get, I feel those spring flowers will always bring a smile to my face. Oh, it's lovely season to go for a little walk.
Meaning that if I give you... how about... that one?
For you. Oh my, thank you.
Is it really for me? Thank you very much.
He probably likes it extra much because of what she said. I don't think there's anything here. Will Ursula also wear the cow hat? You would think so. But the reason I don't switch is because we recently changed the style of how we render Thorlar, which means my wife has to make a few more stuff possibly this weekend.
Just wonderful.
That makes it work.
Isn't that just so charming? Just adorable patterns.
Yeah, was there anything else? Let's see here. Nobody there. Nobody here. I guess we go back to our farm and tend to it a little bit more. So you will have way more diverse looks later on, but the bird and the mushroom are at least already fixed. It looked like it was glistening here. Oh, there was treasure there, but maybe that was his grass. Wonder if we can get more iron. I also like that there's a blocked off path. That probably means that we can open it later to go somewhere. There we go, more iron. Nice. Copper! Let's go. But we can sell that for a handsome sum. I like that the cow tail actually has some physics in it. Or it's just about the fountain too. Let's say there's stamina for some farm work. Here we go. We don't need to water these just yet. What about a chicken? Has he gone inside again? Oh, wait. Animals love their fodder. Try growing fodder in the pasture to keep them full and happy while they're graze. So fodder seeds in the pasture, they're self-sustaining without needing to be watered and will be ready to be eaten by livestock in a few days. You can stock them on fodder, seeds, and make one merchantile. Wonder if we have enough for that. Chicken already seems happy though. What am I gonna bring? Wait, we have a lot of the day left. I feel like we should probably try to do at least a little bit more before we head to bed. We don't need the water. Ooh, we can cut this tree down, can't we? No, we can't. Okay. Neither can we cut down that tree. Oh, this one we can like plant that on. So we can like more flowers because they're great gifts. Take a bath too. We don't need that yet to refill our energy. Am I stuck here? No, I can. I found a medal. Almost like watching over the town. Something fell to the ground. Let's go.
Yes.
Hey, Bubbly Bee or Bubbly Bea. Welcome in. So I should be able to just.
Very good.
Ha! Cool. Nothing in here. Flying cow with an axe. They call me the murderous cow of Twilight Village. Ooh. Hello. It's just, what the frick, man? Dude, what is that freaking painting? Oh, hello. This watering hand looks to have been well used. Bright handkerchief is tied around the handle. Leaves in this house blend are glossy and full of life. Portrait of Mayor Felix himself. Trademark Flex is fully captured here. How about we give you a flower again? Here you go, bro.
For you.
I thank you.
Oh, a present for me. There we go. You have anything to say now? Nope. But they did want to talk. We hadn't talked with them today. Just being killed by a coward low, but never zero. This is entirely true. Okay, so we've already been in the hotel. Hi, I can talk with you, right? Yes. And you?
Well, isn't that sweet?
Nice, got the small target title. More rewards, let's go. Can I actually talk with you from behind and then get...
How's business, friend?
Okay, there you go, nice. That way we can talk with him to improve our relation even while he's at work. Which is like the,
Welcome, welcome!
Aster seeds. Baby blue seeds, fertilizer, fodder seeds, that's the thing. Grows in 3 days in any season, but does not spread any further in winter. Okay, then chicken feed. How about we get fodder and a little bit of chicken feed? Could go a long way. There we go.
Please.
Dum dum. The cow actively trying to murder me to try pinning me on a wall. Yeah, what did he do to the cow to make it do that? Oh. Got him. Ruby ladybug, yo. First time catching one, let's go. Ruby sounds good. Been near a stall. Did not prevent me having had my dog in the stable for a bit, and I think she held a grudge. Oh. Gotcha. Managed to get out alive? How did you know? Okay, so how about we do this and insert. So now that will self-fill this, if I'm not mistaken. We have some water. How's the water on the farm looking? Are we good? Looks like it's still water. We could take a bath. We also need to make sure our chicken is actually indoors. Hey, buddy.
Look at you being good.
Thorlar. Looks so content. We stepped in today and learned the mushroom hat with the OG hat. Yes, and I'm a bird. It was unlocked by the community. What's the flower? Looks fresh and healthy. Nice. Still in good shape. How about we actually check here? This is a ruby ladybug. 60 gold versus 70 for the 7 spotted one. Oh, interesting. Well, let's send this in for now. Guess we can keep that on us. Anyway, go to bed, I guess. Let's do that. Birdie bird bird. The bird is the word. What the hell? That was a healthy noise? That sounded like I freaking got stabbed. Ooh, who are you? I bet it's a wandering merchant. Who's the big Thorlar? I'm Isaac. Why don't you have a voice? Take care of the windmills here in town. Oh, I have one.
Oh gosh.
Which is actually why I came back today. We got a request for you. You might have noticed, but our windmills aren't working at the moment. Do you need iron and wood? And that could be something of a problem for you, because I'm sure y'all need them for your work. I'd like to jump right on in with repairing them, but unfortunately, I don't have enough materials to get the job done.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry to ask of you when you're already swamped with so many other things. Do y'all think you could help me collect what I need? Get windmill materials. Get materials. Isaac to fix the windmill. Don't suppose you'd be able to help me get the materials? That should be very easily doable.
Well, thank you.
Thanks a bunch. You're a real one, partner. You know, our windmills are kind of the symbols of our town. I think everyone's looking forward to seeing them spinning again.
Sorry.
Again, sorry to shove more work into your plate. No rush, of course. Just whenever you have a free. Okay. It's fine. Well, I'm counting on it. Okay, cool. We needed this and that. Oh, hello. Title thing. There we go. Let's get cooking. That kitchen in the back of your house isn't just for show. You can make dishes with ingredients you gathered and memorize the recipe just by eating it. Confirm? Nice. Heard that you've earned the title of Small Talker. Celebrate your accomplishment of including a small gift. Well done. Floral perfume. Celebrate your accomplishment of including a small gift. My bag is full. Shit. Oh wait, I would have actually loved to read that. But I can't be bothered to find out what it was. How about we put that away? And we actually might want to eat this, I guess. But let's actually put that and that away temporarily. While we go and talk with him. Where did he go? He went... Oh, the guy to the left. And oh, the girl to the right. Ooh, a bunch of things here. Okay, cool. Oh, look at this. Yo, harvest. Looking pretty good, man. Are these also harvestable? Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm just wondering, windmill repairman. Why is that cow walking like a human and talking? Demon cow! Ah! I know, right? He's adorable. I'm adopting him as our uncle. Perfect. Do we rename him? Do that and water.
Yeah.
Need to refill this. I would love it if we were, like, actively getting skill points. It just makes us better the more we do these tasks. That would be super nice. His name can be Kazi. Okay, so where did he go? He is currently on his way to the other windmill. Hi, lady.
Oh, wow.
I do still have the items, right? Yeah, I do. Here you go. You can have this one.
Here. I love it.
You're welcome. Hello, Game Master. Hope you're doing great. Good to see ya. I'm just gonna help you with this, sir. And that one. Thank you. It's a nice spring, and it's this time of year. Kids should be able to start playing outdoors again, too. Just wondering, Arthur, how are those materials coming along? Once I have them, I get the mill fixed. Give it. Let's go. Ready to confirm? Yep. Let's go.
Well, thank you.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. And there's nothing more gorgeous than a sight of windmill spinning in the breeze. I'll try to fix her up as quickly as I can so you can see it for yourself. Okay, better get to work. Windmills are a symbol of our town. It's time I fix her up, right? Do it. Ah, don't seize me. Oh, no, you can use the red windmill. Wait, there's multiple colors. Windmills can process the materials you put in them.
Yep.
And processed goods can sell for a higher price. Or the reverse can happen too, I suppose. So if you're looking to increase your profits at the Bazaar, I'd say windmills are your best bet.
Yes, sirree.
I can explain how to use them if you want. Yes, please. Okay. This looks really advanced and I love it. Didn't someone say to mine near the yellow windmill? Yeah, we already did that. I'll go ahead and tell you how these windmills of ours work then. First things first, take a look at that material slot there. This one?
I suppose.
That's where you select the item you want to make. How about starting off making some fertilizer? Okay.
Yep.
Start off by choosing the materials you'll use for bigger jobs. Requiring more materials, you select them one at a time in order. Okay, so there we go. You can make up to 10 at a time. 2, we're here already, so why don't you give it a try?
Well, how about that?
Now all that's left is to wait for the job to finish.
Sorry.
So now we can turn our weed into fertilizer. That's nice, we're not at mind. The project can take a bit more time than others, you know.
That's nice.
And particularly windy days, the old mills spin faster, which gets jobs done quicker. Pretty neat, huh?
Yes, sirree.
Well, just so you know, each mill can only handle up to 6 different production lines at once. If you ever want to check what's on the production line, you can use that little green machine there. If you need to stop production at all, you just give that lever there a good pull. Once your items are done, you can grab them from the red dispenser there. That goes for the fertilizer you just made too once it's finished.
Yep.
Well, I think it's all about all there is to it. Once you get the hang of using these mills, I'm sure your farm work will become much easier. But then I think it's going pretty well. It's very charming. Sounds got 3 windmills total, red, blue, and yellow. Almost had the right colors. Almost. Managed to get the red one up and working at least, but I'm sorry to say that the blue and yellow ones are still out of commission. I'd like to get going with repairs, so any help you can offer would be great. Anyway, see you for now. Treat this windmill good now, you hear? Another graphics, they're super cozy. Try taking the materials you've collected to a windmill. Process items can sometimes be sold at Bazaar for higher prices. Nice. So over here is a dispenser. Okay. Okay, you can have multiple item production lines going at once, so with a limited space. You'll receive a notification once an item is complete. Retrieve an item from the dispenser to the right. The stronger the wind, the faster items will be processed. I love that that's actually a thing. So we can also make stone and lumber. I want to make lumber because we're here anyway. And then this one. How about 2 of these? There we go. Nice. We also have floral perfume, herbal perfume. Oh, then cool dye. Oh, we can also make bottled walnuts. Sure. Why not? Okay, so we have fertilizer, lumber, stone, and walnuts. Okay, cool. So that was my own windmill that he fixed up. That's nice. Well, I guess this, how do we done everything here? We have, yo, 87 Mo. Thank you for that legendary raid. Can we get a shout out for the 87 Mo? How was your stream? I hope you had a really good time. Red windmill is in this processing. Oh wait, they processed them at the same time as the other things to put in first. Oh, that's sick. Let's actually go and put this away real quick. Well, we also grab more of this. Then we have a bunch of this we can sew, and then let's put that away, and then this. Thank you so much. How was Galaxy Barrier? Yo, loads are yours with a tier 3. That's $10 to Cancer Research. Thank you for that amazing sub. Thank you. It's Underground Adam. Love that they were remaking old Harvest Moon games. I hope they remastered the first 2 Rune Factory games. We love my Innocent Life futuristic Harvest Moon remake. Nice. Yeah, this one, for those who missed it, it was released as Harvest Moon as Grand Bazaar. I think it was 2013 or something, but it's after that they lost the licensing name of Harvest Moon when they switched a publisher in the Western Hemisphere, so like in Europe and America, which is why this is basically that game, but they had to call it Story of Seasons, and they reimagined version of it. So I don't know how similar it may be, but reimagined obviously meaning that they have done things to, like, how would we make it in modern times, which I think is really freaking nice. So let's do that and go and plant a little bit here.
There.
Let's do that and this. We'll plant the radish seeds. These should be the lowest value seeds I had, which is also why we planted them last. Also having a good time. Let's go. Yeah, so for those of you that just joined us, my name is Thorlar. You can call me Artlar. I'm currently a bird because community turned me into a bird. I like playing a little bit of everything, and the publishers of this game are kind enough to invite us to play this, and that means that while we're playing and enjoying this, I love these type of games. I will possibly play this after stream too, just to buy, because it's so cozy. And when we get a sponsor, we also are able to do more charity, which is super freaking nice. So a huge thank you to the publishers for wanting to allow us to do both. Hi.
Hey, Chad, I hope you have a great day. Today. Woo-woo.
Why did he wait so long? I was like, isn't he supposed to say today also? What the hell, man? And eventually he got there. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. How am I doing today, Lone Star? I am doing pretty good. We played a really nice Anomaly game earlier, and then we switched over to this. And we switched over earlier than we needed to, too, because I was just excited for this game. So, it's been a really nice day. And then I also had this idea this morning, and I put it on Blue Sky, which seemed to have been met with nice responses. And also people here on this stream, where I want to take, when we raid a smaller streamer, and ask permission to post their reaction on my TikTok and YouTube as shorts, and have a sort of like, I made this streamer, a small streamer's day. Part 1, part 2, part 3. And just like give them a little bit more places to be seen and shine, and it's a wholesome thing. You see people having a gift that makes them excited. And oh wait, my windmill is the windmill I go to. I was gonna do windmill stuff and I forgot it was actually in my base. So basically oh, you know what, we should actually collect a lot of these with our stamina. Here we go. So I just wanted to see if I can do more for them while also doing something wholesome. And people have said they feel like it's a very nice idea. And a person who rated recently, Patty, actually even offered to send a clip of her reaction to me so I can actually edit it together a bit. I want to do small edits, like maybe zooming in on the person's reaction on their face, unless they like full screen. And also like a quick, like little few second long snippet that says like, my name is Thorlar, and I'm here to make a small streamer's day. And then like we see little things, so people get the idea of what is going on too. And that way, if people also comment on it and they're small creators themselves, I have an easier way of finding people to raid in the future too. So hopefully, that's a win-win. Oh wait, I wanted to go here. They have finished processing a plank. That's nice. Let's go here and put in this, because now we have more. 6. I'm just gonna get a lot of these because I feel like that's gonna be useful. Then we had more of this. And over here, we can actually pick it up. So we can take all. There we go. Nice. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Lone Star Hills, by the way. How's Boltgun treating you? I hope you're having a wonderful time. And also, I hope you're doing it well yourself, for that matter. Flour is still fresh and healthy. That's good. Are we actually making the food? French Rainbow, good to see you, by the way. We can make some food. A walnut juice. We can actually make something here. No. Let's grab this one and make one of these. Got walnut juice? Let's go. And that might be something we want to sell too. We do have a lot of time left in the day, so let's just actually do this and then go collect more resources. Polygon has been okay. Time to beat horse mode and exterminate us again. Only 0.8% have done it. You want to do it twice? I love when you have a challenge that you just really like. That's like, it's a nice extra bonus when it's something that very few people have done, because it feels like you get to do something that you're good at. Not in any way to boast or anything else, but it just feels nice to know you managed to be really good at something. Okay, so weed becomes fertilizer, so that's good. Have I said hi to my chicken today? Clark, have I talked with you? Hey, bloody fangs and prickles. You're doing good. Oh, an egg. Oh, let's go. Sick.
There.
Hello. You know what? I'm gonna let you go out. While I see about collecting more stone and stuff. We'll wait too many hours into bolt count because you just love it. And then it's not too many hours. That's an appropriate amount of hours, isn't it? Spending time with something you love doing is always a good thing. And you will never spend too much time doing it. The only time you do it too much is if you sacrifice other stuff like time with your family and stuff you also really want. If it starts doing that, then yeah, that is too much. Oh, we should see if we can get more copper and iron. Well, if I get home from group therapy, day 2 no sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get some sleep soon. It's very important. Sorry I can't sleep. Ooh. Look on the other side there. How do I get there? I can't get up. It would have to be from above. Because it looks like too much of a slope over there. So we can't bounce up. Oh, nice. Because we'd have to get up. Whoops. We'd have to get up here, which doesn't seem at all doable. No, this for a while. No, not yet. For therapy? Above the water fountain? And there's something above the water fountain? And the water fountain is here? Where is it? Missing being taken out, the crazy troll incident, and my parents getting sick. Let's see here. I've been at Bessie, is barely getting back into streaming and gaming. We gotta put life first sometimes. Once you played in the MMO ones when I was younger for 3 days straight, no sleep and such, did not neglect anything else beside my hygiene. The 3 days I was so sleepy I fell asleep in the living room when I family visited. But that new 3 days straight gaming is not appropriate. Also, that was unhealthy. So, in terms of saying I did not neglect anything, you did neglect sleep. And what is important to know is that even if you think you're feeling fine, your brain kinda starts taking damage if you're up for too long time. So I think the general limit is like 50 hours, where your brain starts struggling like crazy. And I think like when you pass 70 hours, you need medical attention severely because your body is about to collapse. So it's really good to take that serious if you're like getting 0 sleep. Other 36 hours, you lose about 25% capacity. There you go. Brain tricks you into thinking you're at 100%. Yep. It's just really important to know just how much that sleep matters. Can I actually jump over to this scene? Aha, nice. Oh, exploration, baby. Wait, I can probably jump down the chimney, but let's keep jumping here. Okay, you know what? I'm going in. I'm not going in. Never mind. Cool that you can get up here, though. But then I can go back here. Ooh. What the hell? What is that? My bag is full if I'm picking it up. What did I pick up? Huh? Was it a gold medal? Because it looked like silver. Wait, no, wait. My inventory was constantly overfilled, that's why. How about we drink this? Ah, friendship shot boost. Yeah, I dropped it again, I did. It was a silver medal, okay. Hi, kid. Butterflies? Well, I guess how many I'll catch this here? 0, because you suck.
How you feeling, sweetie?
Doing good. Mr. Bazaar, you just woke up. Thank you for the gift sub. I hope you'll enjoy it. Thank you so much for coming by to say thank you. Think about this relation to consciousness and the human body still not fully understood. Yeah. But yeah, for anyone that needed to hear it, make sure you do get that sleep. Like, don't be too concerned if you're out for like a 24-hour cycle and stuff. And even resting is good. So don't just be continuously active. Lay down and rest for a bit, even if you don't get sleep. It really helps your body. There are extremely rare genetic cases where some people are able to function way less than the average person, but that's not the standard to go after in that case. Oh. Mayor has poured his heart into this bazaar.
Right.
Saying this, it describes as just sad. But who knows, maybe your stall will finally be the thing to turn this place around. Of course it will, I'm the protagonist, man. Carpets. Is it that time already? Better head home. Oh shit. Oh, it's 10 PM, yeah, we should head home. Loans are yours? I'm just gonna correct you right there and say that you're wrong. If I took 10 days off streaming, and I most likely lost subs because I wasn't live for people to resub and stuff, I wasn't away for too long. I wasn't away for as long as I was meant to be. If you are away for too long because you have subs, you will be away too long every single second you're not streaming. Is that healthy? No. So don't think that you're away too long, because that's not how it works. And people didn't unsub because they don't like you. A gift sub ran out. That's what happened. So just enjoy, relax, take your time off, and then come back fully re-energized. Because otherwise people will stop giving subs, re-subbing and stuff, because you obsess too much about how many there should be, and that you have to be there when you can't, and when it's unhealthy. People support healthy behavior, not unhealthy behavior. So take it easy, relax, you did everything right. And you're the only one not seeing that. I love that he's sleeping. He was sleeping outside, poor thing. Okay, so our inventory is pretty damn full, so I'm just gonna do a quick little slotting in here of the flowers and the rocks. The planks is nice that we have that now. We could do more with those, but maybe we should just slot them in real quick into the windmill. Because why not? It's getting pretty late, but we can still do that. Also, Lone Star owns a lot of streamers struggle to wrap their mentality around streaming and content creation, and I say this with all due love. But some people just aren't meant for content creation because they continuously stress without any end in sight. They're just unable to understand that content creation doesn't work the same thing as other things. For example, when I play certain games, there will be less people watching. Are those less successful streams than the ones that were more people watch? No, it just means more or less people are watching, but every stream is a success if you enjoyed it. And I enjoy every stream, so every stream is a success. So you can only rob your own enjoyment by starting to look at things that doesn't really matter. And it makes sense that you go in with the wrong mentality, because in other times, like, you would think that more money is better, having more experience is like better. More is usually better in many cases, but there's also the saying, sometimes less is more. And that means that in streaming, you have to have more of that mentality where it's not about how many people come by, who is watching, and anything of those factors, as much as it is, are you having fun? Because if you're having fun, the fact that they are watching means they're also having fun. And other than that, you don't really need to carry on that. It can be that simple, but you need to learn to get into that mindset. Have fun, do things, plan, because even if you plan a subathon, it doesn't mean anyone will subscribe. And then you can have a random day and suddenly 100 people sub. So why sit there and try to force what won't happen just because you force it, when you can just enjoy it and be surprised when it happens? Well, thank you, Pudding. Thank you. Data saved. There we go. Is it our boss, the mayor? There's a Bazaar day. Oh, it's this guy.
Hey there.
No, it's not another guy. You're the new farmer? Name's Wilbur. I'm the local carpenter. Oh, hi. If you ever need work done on your storage room or fields, give me a holler. Oh, but switching gears a second. You have any interest in fishing? This town's got plenty of good spots. Good fishing spots. Nice, love fishing.
Oh.
Gotta make use of them now that you're here. Her enforcer, I'm sorry to hear you feeling bad. Are you okay? Heck, I'll even give you an old fishing rod of mine, so go ahead and kick back by the water sometime. It's unfortunately very common that we superimpose our own mood on someone else. I am having a wonderful time. I'm sorry to hear you might be having a bad time, and feel free to share if you are feeling down, because we can cheer you up. You square up to the water's edge, swing the fishing rod, and just boom, you're done. I think you said. You're fishing there, you're nice. Who would win in a fight, Birdler or Inzimhawk? Yes. But on and off, love the cow costume. I know, right? It's so cute. But also, thank you for trying her enforcer. But also, general recommendation, streamers will always share when they're feeling bad, when they're sick or anything. Always! You can't shut us up. So unless we're saying something, or mentioning it in title, we're fine. Meaning that sometimes someone might be a little bit sick. Now, the worst thing that can happen, in worst case scenario, while you're trying to care, they're feeling great, they're having a wonderful time, and you tell them they sound sick, crap, bad, and stuff like that. When they thought they were feeling good, this can send some people with low self-esteem into self-doubt and make them feel really bad for not just a day, but many days, possibly even a week. Because they have, might have a little bit of a depression and whatnot. So unless you really know the person and you really know that they are struggling, you might also want to be cautious with such remarks for their sake. I don't mind. I know you're trying to care, but also always give the heads up. Just be careful with when and how you say it to anyone, because they will tell you. You can't shut them up. You fine? Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Because that's an unusual comment from you. So I just wanted to make sure and check in with you. Being lots of overtime lately, that's probably it. So you're probably a little bit overwhelmed, and you thought I was too. Don't worry. I wouldn't be here if I was overwhelmed. I would be taking a day off, in terms of doing a shorter stream. But thank you for trying. I appreciate the attempt. Start fishing, get your fishing rod out by selecting it from the toolbar and cast your line in front of any body of water. Try a bunch of different spots and times of day. Never know what kind of... So go on and explore. That's often fun. I should stop this autoplay. Don't worry about it. Haven't used that old fishing rod in ages anyway.
Darn right.
But if you still want to repay me somehow, why don't you go and catch me some fish? It'll be good practice for you. See, the missus wants to make fish for dinner, so you'd be doing me a favor. Catch some small-sized fish and give them to Wilbur. Why don't you go and catch them? Nice. Nice. However, it's Saturday, so it doesn't mean the bazaar is open. Thanks, Ovia. Once you catch those fish, just bring them straight to me.
Oh.
Have fun. Got fishing rod. Nice. Now, the great news is we got the fishing rod. The sad news is we're actually at around the time where I usually end the stream, and I am getting a little bit hungry. But this was really fun, and I'm glad I get myself an extra hour with this game, so I could actually get a little bit further in it. This was super lovely. 2.5 hours. We would have had more if we didn't have to restart, because I picked that I wasn't the farmer. That was hilarious. For those of you that were watching this also on the live stream on Octotube, I hope you had a really good time watching. And so there's a sub. Wolpus Hysteria, thank you for the sub. 5 months, another dollar to cancer research. Thank you very much. And I hope you guys enjoyed yourself over on YouTube.